まる苦しいを感じる。あなたを見ない試合その闇の声焦げゆくほど本当と導く。あなたの血液を熱に落としてドアが開くぞ。真実は明らかになる。シンボルが光を放つ。壁に貼られたスクリプト本当の自分を見せるのです。全身全身だよ。4日の表面人の火から解き放つ。壁に貼られたスクリプト。
Yeah, we're using not any kind of tone today, but I can turn that off. I don't have a noise gate today because today I don't just have a guitar tone, and today it will sound really weird if I don't turn off my shit in between songs. Because today I'm actually using a real guitar pedal to power my sound. I figured out how to make it sound presentable, and For this guitar tone, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Just about a little over 8. 815, that's good. So basically, I'm using the HM2 clone and running it into, what's it called? We got the HM2 clone, running it into Ignite Amps Emissary, and just on its own, it sounds like this if I turn it up. But I have the gain down here because that is all the gain I need to do this. If I find my pedal, hello, here it is. So I turned off the bright switch, which means it will sound like it has more of a Morbid Angel timbre to it if I use that. So I'm gonna turn off my mic and play, in my opinion, my best song I've ever made, which is just my opinion because I made it. Well, that sounds weird, 'cause the way I said that didn't make sense. Basically, in my opinion, it's my best song because it's the one that I'm most proud of. There we go, that's how I'm supposed to say that. I was gonna play my longer song first, but I guess I just said that I'm gonna play my favorite song on this album and my favorite song on my own that I've written, so let's just do that then, I guess. Here we go. Disremembered Mind. Oh man! I didn't actually intend to play that one so early on because it's such a hype song for me. It's actually one that gets me really excited to play. Hold on. I have something to mention though that is very important that's just come up here. I have... that one really... I need to get a guitar strap now. We're gonna change to standing up. Don't worry, I saw your message. I saw everything. I need to elaborate that, but I also need to say that I'm getting my guitar strap. There we go. Guitar strap. Gotta stand up and play this next song. Because this next song, I'm making myself a challenge to be able to play it standing up. And that's a challenge for me, because it's a black metal song. It's not a short one. It's in fact my second longest song on the album, which is Black Ice, which is the black metal song I made about basically just liking snow. So that's very simple, but... now that I've actually got the guitar strap behind me, holy shit, guys! If you don't know here, buddies, if anyone here is not familiar with the past couple, I mean, I'm not sure everyone creeps through my comment section that fucking watches my channel. I'm not sure everyone is in my comment section snooping around, seeing what the hell is going on. But basically, if you don't know, this man's in the chat, a good old friend of mine. Actually, the way he approached me was basically, I think he wanted to learn some shit on guitar or something. It was something like that. And at first I was like, ah, god damn it. Someone wants to learn from me out of all people. And I'm just like, oh man, I'm gonna be so sad when I have to tell them that I'm very garbage at teaching. But then I added them, and in fact, it turns out that they're pretty cool. So, but that's not the important part. The important part here is, they're obviously here tonight, and apparently I've been gifted a big man chode version of a gift called a Discord Nitro Monthly. So I would just like to go have a big shout out to... I don't know how your YouTube name is pronounced, but I know at least that I would pronounce your Discord name as Rin. I will very kindly accept that and say thank you. You're the man. And as far as everything else goes, I don't give a fucking shit. I just leave a message, and if they don't respond, I just assume they have important shit like life to deal with anyways, which is most of the time... when people don't respond, it's because they have life to deal with. So, that's what I've noticed, at least. But yeah, that's very awesome, dude. I don't give a damn. It's still got all the cool sex emotes with the gifs and everything, so I don't give a damn. What I mean, the normal Nitro is basically just a fancy profile picture, but I'm not touching my profile picture with a 10-foot pole. That's not being changed for a year at least, more. So that's at least how that case is. I'm not changing that profile picture anytime soon. So I also just don't find the point of spending the extra amount for basically nothing. So that's a very cool. Also, don't downplay your gifts. Never do that. It's still a gift. It's a gift from a brother to another. Then it's nothing you have to worry about what kind of gift it is. If it's anything, you could have a fucking shitty ass drawing you fixed up in paint. As long as it comes from the heart, that's all that matters. And that's what I have to say for this next song, because this next song truly came from the heart. Because apparently I was really touched by the snow, both figuratively and literally. So let me try to fucking stand up for this one. And for some reason, my laptop is facing the wrong way. I have to do it like that, so it might be... That's the only thing that's kind of annoying with standing up, is because I have a small room and I have to stand like here in the middle. Here's the middle. Here we go. We have to play black metal now, so here we go. Black Ice. That one's just funny to play standing up because the actual main riff it was easy sitting down, but now you stand up and it's like the hardest thing I've ever done because you have like this stretch, the That stretch is what is that? How many? I have hair in my ass. That's 1, 2, 4, 5 fret stretch down here. So that's awesome. Because the melody goes like that. I haven't seen a Sega in a while. Almost, that's a changed name from that. But hopefully sometime. It could just be the fact that it's New Year's and shit. So I'm gonna see here. Yeah, I'm standing away. I'm standing. Oh, this song. Okay, well, I'm turning it up then again. I turned it down because I thought my guitar was too loud. I thought it was actually gonna be too loud. So, hey, I mean, then this is gonna be a lot better because now it's gonna be like this. So yeah, I just max out Reaper because it's I thought it was gonna be really loud if I maxed out Reaper, but turns out it's just the best way to do it. It's unboxing Greta. Oh man, my boyfriend can come up with some funny ass comments sometimes. Well, now you can not hear what I said because the guitar thing happened. Yeah, basically, funny moments happened. Yeah, I'm going to continue regardless. I have to get drunk. I have to make a drink. A Jaeger Coke. Here we go. I think the next song will be a standing up version of me playing The Betrayal by Flesh God Apocalypse. And I just said that by accident, by the way. I didn't mean to say that way. Yeah, Flesh God Apocalypse, by the way, not the other way of saying that I did. The Betrayal, standing up. That's gonna be fun. That's okay though. I got my fucking Jägermeister and my Coke and everything I need. So that's what they say in France when they're eating their dumbass shells from the fucking snails. Yeah, have a good one, buddy. Anyways, wow, that feels weak now that I've had like food. What did I say what I was gonna play? Oh yeah, The Betrayal. Hold on. Here we go. The Betrayal. Oh wait, do I need to change my guitar tone for that? Ah! Alright. Alright! Wait, how does this one go? Okay, I can't play that one. That one's too hard. Hard, not really, but it's one of those where it's like the guitars are weird, so I don't know. I remember. I haven't played it in a long ass time. I haven't played it since I made it, basically. What should I play? I don't know, but I do need to be right back. So I'm gonna... be shitting. So... No. Do I have to have... No, I don't want to have that one change. I'll change this one to shitting. This one, yes. How do I adjust? And then text. Color, hold on. Actually, I just realized. There we go. Shitting. Be right back. That's a cool fucking band. Let's now sit down for the next. Anyways, let's see here. What's up, Scalibur? I recognize the funny moment. If you don't know what a funny moment is, that's just basically what I describe everything as now for no reason. Whenever I drink, I describe everything as a funny moment. See that? Right there? No, you don't, because my TV is too... My camera is not angled to my TV, but what I'm playing right now is a funny moment. And this song I'm about to play is a funny moment. Every anime ever is a funny moment. So it's basically just, my life is a funny moment now, and I don't know what I'm doing with my guitar. I guess I'm feeling my guitar right now. Anyways, I figure it's time for my next song here. Because I just went to shit, and now it's time for some Dismember, because that's what I do. I play Dismember on guitar. Children of the Cross. Here we go. fun song. I'm not gonna play the entire thing because the slides and the shit, and yeah, it goes forever. Whenever I feel hungry, I'm gonna have a lot of snacks to go through. And later I'm just gonna be vibing probably to some videos, watch some cringe again, because I love watching cringe! I can't get enough of cringe! I love TikTok cringe. Man, it's so funny to watch because it's like you get to remind yourself that there are people who are genuinely twice as insane as you are. And sometimes I didn't even think that was possible, but apparently it is. And twice as insane as me? That's just the baseline TikTok. There are people who are like 5 times as insane as me. And there are those TikToks. We're probably going to see some of those. And I'm probably going to mention it if I see it. But some people have some very interesting priorities, to say the least. And they include furries. Furries with the fetishes that they have. And certain type of people who think that they are not what they actually are. I'm not saying like trans people. I'm talking like the monkey brain evolution of trans people. I'm talking about the people who are not even trans. They're just being stupid and fucking dumb. Those people. They literally just find anything to be upset about. And I think in honor of that, I should play a little diddle. What the hell do I have? Do you even have a song that fits that description? No, not my song, but like, do I even have a song on Spotify? To be fair, Life is Killing Me. It's a very accurate song for that. I would have to sing it though, because that's the closest thing I can do to doing it. I can get to doing it, but I also would have to do it in a different register, because I'm not Peter Steele, so I can't do that. So, instead of doing that, I'm gonna play some goddamn tunes. I'm gonna make another track here, make it number 2 as well, but this time I'm putting my tone from Bias Effects, because I want to be able to switch between the two. Because of that reason. Basically. It's not that bad, actually. I wonder, if I turn off the drive and then turn off the it kind of worked, but it's also kind of... Maybe if I found one that's like slightly... No, not artists. Low gain. Let me see here. Blues lead. Oh! Maybe. Nah. That's why I mostly stick to changing between these. Because this makes more sense. So that's why we use this. I just wanted to see what that sounded like. That was kind of silly. Anyways. I'm proud of myself. I learned a word in Japanese today. I think I can remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. Darth Vader. Oh, it doesn't actually show up? What the fuck? God damn it. That's kind of gay. And I'm gay, so that doesn't make sense. Here we go. Afterlife. What the hell? Why did I play like a fucking anthem for like a fucking military there? Loudest Rocket League player. Thank you, loudest Rocket League player. I hope he gets that. I hope he appreciates that as a joke. That's very on par with him. It's very character accurate. It's very like lore correct. Thanks. Oh shit! I'm dropping my guitar. Oh man. Is this about the time where we count to 4? Argentina #1. This is my honest reaction. Coca-Cola Fizzy. That's honestly, I know I said I didn't want to change profile picture, but that might actually become it. Holy shit. That is such a good image. I might make this my profile picture on Discord. That's so funny. I love that image. No, I have to look like I'm playing guitar. And then when I pause it, it's gonna look cool. Gremlin plays guitar. Okay, I paused it on a very bad part. Because I didn't want to look at the preview of the funny image all the time. Thank you. This is not a sentence I thought I would ever say, like, in this context, but thank you, Cancer. I appreciate the words. Oh, man. I obviously have already used up my pedal privileges today. Actually, I should not play his meme. He might have sent me some sus shit. And I'm saying sus as in literally, like, might get me banned. Because I know that guy too well. He sends funny moments that are bannable. Anyways, because I'm using heavy metal pedal. If you know the Boss HM2, I have a Behringer clone of that now, which is awesome because I can literally use it with my computer. All I have to do is put it into what's it called? I basically just put an amp. It's actually a free one. It's Ignite amps, but it's not bad free. It's oh, I'm in drop D. That's what it sounds like, because I have the gain all the way down. Because if I turn the gain all the way up, and then if I turn the gain up like that, and then use the pedal, we're gonna have a bad time. Because this is what happens when I use the pedal. Gives me the Swedish sound. Oh, I forgot that I need to mute my mic when I do that, because otherwise you'll hear the way it goes into the raw signal as well. So yeah, that's a very mixed version of that tone, but yeah, when I actually play a song, I'll probably remember to turn that off. But right now, I'm taking a small break from HM2 metal, and I'm using my whatever tone. Basically my shred tone, because that's my Marshall lead tone. Oh, he's sending more memes. I'm gonna have to watch them later though, because I know there's a possibility of it being very not family friendly. Maybe not family friendly is not the right word, but it's not YouTube friendly at all. Probably I'm just gonna make an educated guess and not play a meme on Discord, because I'm not about to go on a offensive meme compilation. Anyways, what is actually on my mind right now? Well, music. So what do I play as music? Something. Ooh, I can play that. I do want to play some of that. I don't know if I remember. I forgot which key it is in. In honor, of course, I have to play this in honor of Alexi, because I believe it was yesterday, maybe. At least yesterday I got the DM that 2 years ago Alexi Laiho died, so being that it's 2 years ago, I gotta play a song for the man to honor the legacy. This is, I mean, it is already drunk in me. Didn't ask. Can't do D. I could do this, but I'm also getting drunk as a bitch. You know what? I'm gonna do one more dismember type thing. Play my favorite song that I made, Disremembered Mind, one last time, and then we're gonna go chill, because I am getting fucked up! So, here we go. We're restarting. I accidentally forgot to turn off my mic. That's it! If I had a moderator that was in my chat, I would ask them, what am I doing? If I had a moderator in the chat, I would ask them to change my title right now. But you know what? Gonna make sure I don't break this new fucking whiskey glass. God damn. Fucking set it down like an idiot. God damn, be careful, Kim. Play. There we go. We're gonna stop that there for a second. I'll disconnect that and put it over here. Here's my pedal board. If anyone saw that. Yes, that's awesome. Making sure everything is still on max. Cool. Let's drink and vibe and chill and do stuff. That tastes like a goddamn licorice cane. I'll put you guys over here in case literally anyone comes in here. I'll do this. Which guy? Let's watch some shit! Let's watch some shit! First I have to... There we go. I'll just change it to come chat about anything. Because we're going to watch some shit! I gotta watch that little bit of a compilation first, though, of news. I like fries? What the fuck is a fries? Fries. Oh my god, he's actually... My boyfriend needs to learn English. Anyways, let's watch this shit. Oh yeah, biography mode. And I'll set it to 480.
How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to Forza Horizon 5. Yet again, another weekly update video. It is week 52 of 2022 and it is the final week of this year. So we're going to be doing a bit of a...
Let's pause so we can load in the chat. Why are you here?
recap in this video about what we got over the entire year, along with showing you guys some new leaks which has come out this week. As usual, just the usual update video really. If you do enjoy these update video guys, make sure to subscribe so you don't miss them. We try to do them every single...
No, already disagree with the first thing I see here was the Cyan rigged. The fucking Lamborghini Cyan? No. That one's not rigged. It's pretty fucking not rigged.
week, and this is the last week of 2022, so make sure to subscribe so you don't miss all of the 2023 updates that I'll be giving you guys. So for this final week, what have we had? Now before we get into the new leaks, which is all to do with Porsche, we have one Twitter support update from Forza. Apparently there was an issue where players were unable to log into the My Forza section of forza.net. The forums and support site was still working, it's just the My Forza section, and they were investigating it. However, just yesterday they issued a fix to sort this out. So if you have that issue, it is now fixed. In terms of Forza support, that's all of the issues they've had over the past week, so it's been pretty good there. Now about the new leaks, which I like to cover. We all love leaks on this channel, don't we? Well, believe it or not, it's from Porsche. Now Porsche themselves put out a community post on YouTube that is the following here. Basically, they're just talking about all of the Porsches that we can drive within Forza Horizon 5. And they take us to a link to their website where they just list every Porsche that's in the game that you can drive. But what's been noted is the fact that the screenshot that they use, which is this one here, actually has two cars in it which isn't in the game, or which aren't in the game, I should say. It is this orange car right here, which is the Porsche 928, and then this white car right here, which is the Porsche 906 Carrera 6. These are two cars that were back in Horizon 4, but are not in Horizon 5, so they're not brand new, but they are not in Horizon 5, and obviously they have been spotted in this screenshot. Now, just because Porsche posted about them doesn't mean that we're going to get them. In the actual list, on the link that they posted, in the list that they provided, the cars aren't actually on the list, which is correct because you can't drive them in Horizon 5. But maybe it means something, maybe they are going to come to the game. They're obviously still in the files because they are in...
Boring.
Wait, is the car that was very...
Boring.
The gifted cars required for the Secret Santa event. Now, what was funny about this is it landed to us basically the day after Christmas, and everybody's going on about it being rigged, and it was just sort of rigged to be done on that certain day. About the Lamborghini Cyan, over on Twitter, they actually said that they did tease the Cyan many months ago in a Torben Tuesday. We all love Torben Tuesdays, we've not had one in a while, I'm kind of missing them. They actually teased the Lamborghini Cyan within the Torben Tuesday, and it didn't take someone to spot what it was. Props to one Sopka1 on Twitter, because there's this guy's screenshot that I used. But within the tweet, they actually put the letter S-I-A-N as capital letters, which spells out Cyan. So it's pretty cool to see that nobody spotted the Lamborghini Cyan hint many months ago over on the Torben Tuesday. So in terms of new stuff this week, that's kind of it. What we're going to do now is have a look at just how many new cars, how many new features we've received over the past year, just to see what this year has been like. Let me know in the comment section below, what update was your favourite over the course of 2022, and what type?
The rigged part is basically they think it's rigged that it came out after Christmas. No, I'm pretty sure it didn't even come after Christmas. No, it came last week. It came like right before, actually, for me. Meat. I want to see this video, and I want to see this video because I see a steak, and I love steak. I had one today, by the way. Oh yeah, my bad. We gotta pause. Sorry.
I see you still listen.
Calm down, Farvan. What?
I see you still listen to that metal music. Don't you think you're too old for that? I see you're still wearing a cap. Aren't you too old for that? This cap has nothing to do with my age. I can wear caps whenever I want. There, you got your answer. So do you worship the devil or not? No? But they sing about Satanism.
Oh my god. I guess we're doing this.
All the time, right? Nope. Sing. I mean, it's just random screaming all the time, right? Why do they scream all the time? It's not random screaming, it's an actual singing technique, which takes no talent. Sure, no, just hours and hours and hours of practice. Yeah. You weren't joking.
Nope.
Alright. So, I mean,
I'm already
why
annoyed.
do they use that singing technique? Because it fits the song? Because it's a metal standard to do? Because the lyrics need a powerful voice? Because it completes the form of art we call metal? I don't know. You should ask the single musicians why are they singing like that. They are the only people on earth who can answer that question properly. I can just guess. I don't understand what you're saying. There are actually a lot of metal songs with clean singing, by the way. Why are they singing clean? And what's that about the drums? I don't know. What's wrong with the drums? They're always so fast and complicated. I thought drums are supposed to sound like...
Hell no!
Those are just different kinds of beats. Did you listen to the Beatles? Yeah, sometimes, but I thought we were talking about drums. Huh? No, I was going to complain about the noisy guitar sound. That's called distortion. Huh? Disturbing? Yeah. Why does it have to sound like that? Do you want me to repeat what I said about the singing? It's the same reasons. Huh? Listen, you're asking me questions, but you don't even want to know the answer. Come on, I'm kidding. Obviously, I listen to metal too. I'm just giving you shit, man. You do? Yeah. Last weekend, I've been on a Nickelback concert. And the opening act was Limp Bizkit.
Very
That's
typical.
the super heavy metal stuff you're into, right? I think we should, get rid of him. I have a better idea. We...
Ah, okay, it was only 5. That was fucking awesome. I love Farvan, favorite YouTuber from Germany, of course. Oh, this is gonna be a good video when it starts like that. Load in the shit. Play the video.
I just feel like Gavin got bigger. Did anyone see that?
Yeah, he's much bigger now.
Bro, you would not be able to breathe that well if you were like that. What would we like?
Oh yeah, I'm starting to feel empty in the stomach from all the alcohol dissolving the food in my stomach. That means it's chips time. How many grams is that? 275? That's like so many chips.
Like our bottom.
Oh, hold on. Gotta feed my cat. No. Back.
Wrong tier to be.
Lame.
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 Leg.
Leg. So now that we have our names and they are really good, first one I want to do is dog. Where would you say the rarity of a dog goes?
It's pretty common, dude.
See, we should have wet tier for things that look wet like this.
Loafers.
Oh, those are loaf.
Those
Those are
loafers, dude.
loafer.
Like just imagine putting your feet into that nice crevice of warm, fluffy bread until you stay on them for 30 minutes and the bread gets all hard. It's amazing.
Dude, if you had like a bird fetish and you put those on your toes and like
Oh my God.
I'll be right back.
stuck them.
All right, I'll put it rare for now.
I have one. And
Okay.
I think I know where it goes. How
What?
rare would you say it is?
Oh, this is the type.
I know
of
what it's like
item
to lick that.
What did you say?
You know how like you can look at something and know what it's like to lick?
You guys are freaks. Why do you talk about this all
Okay,
the time?
no, but actually, Loki, I definitely know what he's talking about. Actually,
To be fair, if I lick the loafers, I know it's just gonna be bread.
Yeah, but
tastes
It's also gonna
important.
taste
I mean, that's
amazing
fair.
after it's been worn.
Yo, but wait a second, boys. You get a pair of these that have been a little bit worn.
No, all you have to do is sniff. I knew what you meant when you sniffed.
I would say it's equivalent to dog.
I think this is fairly common. I think this is definitely a dog moment. Yeah.
Definitely
You
dog.
could go
Leg.
Leg. 2007 Hyundai truck. Let me see. How much is that?
R76.
I just need to know what that currency is.
I can't believe. Why does the number have an R in it?
Oh.
It's Laynasian.
Yeah.
Where is Lenasia? Why would they have
Iceland.
Asia in their name if they're in South Africa?
Huh.
Why do they have an
Awkward,
R?
actually.
Why
That's
is
pretty
their
awkward.
currency in R?
It's a pirate currency.
Guys, that's honestly a rand.
What is a rand?
It's the South African rand.
Isn't that like?
I feel like this is definitely a higher tier, considering, you know,
It's in Lenasia.
it's in Lenasia.
Well, no. Here's the question: does it?
I'll put it at rare. We'll put our little Hyundai truck right there.
It's not as cool as loafers.
Yeah, that's true. It's definitely less rare than loafers.
Oh, it's just that guy. Oh, never mind. It's actually even cooler. Amorphous! Oh, shit. Amorphous CD. There we go. Make sure.
South African rand that you just put in chat?
Yeah,
that
it's
full
the South
resolution
African
on
rand.
screen.
There we go.
Inside of you.
What? You gotta
Inside
continue
of you, there's
it.
the
You
11.
can't just say inside of you.
What's going on? Why am I like this? Oh, I accidentally started a game. I like how my first reaction is, where am I? How about we close that? World of Warcraft is starting. I might lag a little bit, so bear with me here. Oh God. Emergency is about to happen. Yeah. Ooh. I hope that was mildly entertaining. Live. So basically just go 50 sometime. I gotta watch that later. Oh shit, I still have the be right back text. Anyways, back.
This seems fairly common. 50,000 bees.
If you got this out of a chest, you know how great that would be?
Dude, you could like train them to kill people.
You could just like restart an entire like
No, like you
biosphere.
drop out the battle bus.
I can't wait to unleash these in the New York subway.
Nice. That's what I would do.
Completely alter the atmosphere of a North American
Okay.
city.
I'm thinking this is like at minimum rare.
I think this
That's
is
what I
like
would
an
do.
epic tier. Like this is on par with like a nuclear bomb.
Can't wait for the dystopian reality in which it's just Earth, but like with a buzz as an undertone.
Water.
I don't like water.
All right.
It's not about if you don't like it. It's
No.
just how-
Yeah, it
He's
is.
right. He's right.
I thought this was supposed to
Yeah.
be wet tier.
Yeah.
No,
This
there's no
will be
wet
wet tier, and then this will be lame.
You
No, but
can't
the water
touch
is
it.
wet.
Yep.
Oh, are we gonna? Is this what we're doing now?
Yep.
You think water's wet?
Yeah.
Is this?
The
It's
water
the
can't be
worst.
wet, dude. It's
Look
water.
You see how common it is?
Why don't we leave it down to the commenters? You know, is
Yeah.
water wet?
Well,
Leave your
you know
answer
what?
down
Andy.
below.
Yeah.
I think it's
Is
wet.
lava wet?
Yanny. Laurel.
Yeah, dude. Laurel. Laurel.
Storm.
The
Guys, what am I
was
saying?
green
Am I saying-
and yellow.
All right, guys, can you tell
Green
the
and
difference? I'm going to
yellow.
say two colors, a green, blue. Write in the comments which one I said.
Dude, I can't believe you just said red twice.
Oh, you want a beekeeper added to the list?
Yeah.
I think he's wet.
He's seen those bees and he's like, wow.
Yeah, that guy's wet.
Those are some good bees right there.
Like,
Why is the honey white?
That's true.
Honest day of work. Why is Sonny white?
Dude, why are you making him piss?
Because he's wet.
There's no P tier. You've just ruined him.
He's wet.
wet.
Anybody smell that? What does that smell like to you guys?
Is that BP?
Is that this?
This?
What's the rarity of this? It only happens once a year.
The
so, like,
concept of a happy new year.
it only happens once every 365 days, right? So that means it's kind of rare.
Gavin, why do you keep sending abstract concepts rather than things that are easy to put on the list?
Dude, New Year's Day is not an abstract concept. A number changes. That's it.
You wouldn't get a happy new year in a chest, Gavin.
Yes, you would.
Maybe on New Year's. I don't know.
You ever think Tom Brady has a lot more in common with birds than football players?
Yeah, I think Tom Brady throws up into his kids' mouths to feed them.
All right. What?
But what about this fork?
A fork? Is that a fork? Is that like a mega fork? What? Okay. What is going on here?
Fork?
This is not a fork.
It's a fork.
It's just a standard, like,
Yeah, you're being weird.
I want you to look at the like sharp and potentially rusty spikes at the end of this.
No, they're called bent
Okay,
needles.
it's an antique.
Oh, bent needles.
It literally says bent needles.
I'm sorry. I didn't know we. All right. It's the AIDS fork. Where do we put the AIDS fork, everybody?
It's not. You can't call it that.
honestly, if that's what it is, then it would have to go epic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that'd be
if
a
you're gonna call it
straw.
the AIDS fork, then I guess
I
it does have to
I
go
love. What's the rarity of Emperor Palpatine?
wet.
You think he's wet?
Look how wet he is.
This is. Are we doing how rare it is or how wet things are? What is this?
He's like the driest person I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, he's like. It's like
If he
opposite
had
of
a
wet.
boy put-
He's going rare.
How rare is that little speck of dust when you put on a screen protector?
Oh,
What is with you?
No, that's a
I would
thing.
say
It's
that's
an
rare.
object.
All right, so now we have a speck of dust on the screen. What is this handle?
Handle.
Dildo.
No, Joey, no.
It's just a wooden handle.
I just face palmed. Joey
can't.
gave the most like Cards Against Humanity 8th grade answer I could have possibly ever heard.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I would put this up my ass.
The world's largest dildo.
Biggest,
No,
blackest
for
dick.
ease of use.
Anyways, this is the AIDS handle. So that's
Why?
gonna go right there.
You can't say everything is AIDS.
Then why does it look like that?
I think it should go in wet.
Because you're gonna
Dude,
do it.
Loki, not everything's going wet. The Target ball.
Target ball is
Okay.
epic.
Dude, Target Ball is at every store.
That's
is
true.
it not?
Not every
That's
store.
true. But it's hard to
Yeah.
get your hands on. Like you have to
Okay.
like
You have to go somewhere
eat
to
it.
get it.
Did you eat it?
You'd have to get it and then put it down your fat gullet.
Like a
You would have to
gobstopper.
heat it.
You know in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory where she turns into a blueberry, a giant blueberry? That's me after one
You
Target
just,
ball.
you just want to be a target ball.
I want to replace the engine of my car with a target ball. Drive 3,000 miles per hour into a target ball.
New Mr. Beast video just dropped, dude.
3,000 mile per hour train versus target ball.
Target ball is actually the tip of a finger for the giant target monster.
You think?
Which lurks under every target.
I would think it
Yeah.
would be like the giant target monster's nose.
Balls. Oh,
Uh,
oh, sorry.
Balls.
How rare is Alien?
Leg.
He looks wet.
Legendary? You think Alien?
two
Oh,
legs.
he ballin'. Holy crap. Wait, he was ballin'.
Was he balling?
Yeah, he was.
He's balling.
Oh,
He's
Alien.
balling, but you can't see.
You just know wherever he is, he's balling.
He is wet.
Apple. Oh,
Wet. Why is it?
wet. Wet.
Lumpy a little bit.
Wet.
Gavin, give us an abstract concept.
Particle physics. Wait, can you have a Big Bang Theory ass like transition there? Like, Adam is like no. You know.
You're importing God right now.
Wait. Okay, we got to do a Big Bang Theory episode now, guys.
Okay.
All right, I'll be the elevator.
All right.
I'll be
I'll
the
be the
rock.
door.
All right. Hey, what's up, Carson?
Gavin, you really should close the door slower next time you come in.
Hey, if you could shut the fuck up. I'm Sheldon. Like fuck. Wait. Hey, did you know? Hey, you ever seen Young Sheldon?
Slam! Slam!
Rock. Particle physics.
Leonard, we're getting evicted.
Door is now open. Slam!
Who is saying rock? What is rock? What is rock?
rock.
Gavin, there's a rock at the door.
I open it, do the Sheldon stare into the door, and then look back and be like, Carson, there's a rock in the door. Wait, I just got a letter.
Rock.
Where's particle physics go?
Wet.
Wet.
It's not.
Why is
wet,
Apple so
man.
big?
I'll say particle physics, you know, it's a little rare, you know?
You think
It happens
it's
all
rare?
the time.
I think it's
It's
a little
literally
rare.
happening right now.
I clicked on the
It's
video.
literally
so I like
wet.
to see
Rocket
things.
ring doorbell. How rare is rocket ring doorbell?
Rock.
Stop saying rock. How about Tom Cruise at ring doorbell?
That's weird.
It's about the pilot, not the plane.
Yeah, the particle physics looks like what if this is in your house and room.
Yeah, it looks like it's yelling.
It doesn't think it's yellow.
This is rare. This is rare. This is a special Goomba.
Wet.
Why are you calling it special, dude? Where it is a forward-facing Goomba. They're usually.
What noise does he make? Yeah, I thought it would be more like a.
Bro, he's not a fucking Pokemon.
I think he's rare.
Yeah, he's-
no,
he's probably
epic.
rare.
Maybe
Oh, you
epic.
think he's epic?
Dude, is he wearing the loafers?
He's wearing the loafers.
He's got
Oh,
the.
that
my
makes him
gosh.
epic.
No, leave it like it was an open-toed sandal.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
right
got
there,
on
right
the
there.
Oh
side.
yeah.
That's
Oh, no.
stupid. This is stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this Goomba looks so good.
Joey got three.
Like, can we give him something else?
Are we just making a really annoying kid that like comes up to you and he's like, gotcha.
He runs away in his deteriorating bread shoe.
It's like you hear. I don't think he has a Mario. Does he have the Mario chain?
I think he's got a Mario chain.
This Goomba is
Damn.
becoming actually leg. This is such a leg Goomba.
This is such a leg Goomba right here.
I wanted to give him a hat, so I was like, he should have a gable hat. And then this came up.
Bro!
That's a crazy hat.
That is a crazy hat.
His eyebrows are gone. Oh no, it looks like little pieces of hair now.
Bro's taking a picture of you.
I'm totally gonna slap you, dude.
I'm fabulous.
Bro,
He totally has the gay little hand.
Why do we make
by
this
hitting
guy?
different.
Why does he have a gay trash head? Who came up with that? Someone needs to voice this freaking thing.
Look at me, I'm a little worm.
The voice isn't on.
The voice isn't on. It's just you talking.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's me. I'm a little worm.
I'm the little worm.
No, this is exactly what it sounds like. Oh, hello, Behilda.
Hey, look, America, I turned myself into a worm. I'm Worm Biden.
That sucks.
Is Gay Trash Goomba taking a pic of that worm? His mouth is stuck.
I've turned myself into a worm this day. As I stand here on the podium before you, I can assure you that democracy will not fail. As I have turned myself into a worm, superior being, I'm actually better than all of you. I am better. I am stronger.
I have a request.
I will wait for no one. All we need is a fraction of our manpower in the Northeast to completely overpower the entirety of Canada. I'm a worm. I'm Worm Biden.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh my god, dude, your video's gonna get context put under it.
Joe Biden is not a worm. He's not a worm.
This is not Joe Biden.
You're not the real heroes. I am the real hero. I am the real hero. I turned myself into a worm. I am Worm Biden.
I need you to calm down. You are not really a worm. It is me, Barack Obama. I am the worm.
Obama, I will not calm down. I won't calm down.
I support peace among other countries.
Peace is merely pretense. What is coming? Canada will fall under our rule, Barack. Your time is past. I am the future.
kidding.
I am the present. I am
I was
everything.
supposed to watch some
You are
shit.
nothing.
Oh, so
Canada
random.
will not fall.
I'm just gonna put on the cringe already. Because I'm getting too drunk to actually watch funny videos. So let's watch some absolute garbage. Oh god. Actually, this one might be new. I hope it doesn't have cringe physics.
Biden's Build Back Better, inflation, cost.
What?
Of living. Fuck. God entered my body as a body. Do with that information as you will.
Well, this is the unit
Where
you saw
are all the hot people? I was told that there would be all these attractive single.
I don't know. What the hell is this cringe?
Christmas Eve and a piece of puss. What's better? Could jerk 8 vajoles at once. Look, it's getting curls like it's about to be piped at prom. Smells fishy. pH level must be off. I let it suffer for about an hour. Squirting all over the place. Tender check? Yeah, it's soft as a baby's ass. Circumcise them, just a tip. Chunky monkeys. Real simple. We got heartburn, salad, olive oil.
I mean, you can't really judge him for eating squid. Like, that's a delicacy in some parts of the world, so that's kind of racist.
Eat these with some lemon. Give it a rub and tug. And, take care. Smell my finger.
That guy's awesome. I don't know why he's in the cringe compilation.
What is the problem?
My problem is that you didn't get off your lazy ass and charge.
Oh, here she comes. She coming to now. She waking up. Hey, pumpkin. Yeah, you got a little stupid. You forgot I'm old school. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I had to take care of some business. Get up, girl. Let's go have a Coca-Cola or a Pepsi, and we'll talk about it. But you ain't gonna try that no more, okay? Okay? All right. Get up.
Okay, Donovan Jr. says, real quick, what's your background, Fresh? Yeah, what's your background?
I'm half Saudi, half Indian.
Okay, this one's bad. This one would be good. Yeah.
Real men.
Oh no, I already hear cringe. Okay, this one's better. This one actually has cringe, so let's go.
Don't rape. Oh shit! Must have been a ghost then. Consent.
No, I don't think you understand. I'm obsessed.
Well, I found it. I talked about it before. There are people on TikTok that are 5 times as weird as I am. And I mention furries. Do I need to explain why? Like, what? This doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you doing? Surely that's not practical. Like, I get you're being gay and shit or whatever. If maybe that's a woman for some reason. Somehow he got a girlfriend. But, you know, either way, like, that's the dumbest idea I've ever seen. Yeah.
Pretty little mouth.
I don't see why that's in the secondhand embarrassment thing. I just think that's just like, why would you be looking up images of yourself that you didn't know existed?
You are gonna be a very addictive problem.
Ask me if I care.
Do you care?
Come on, bro, whip it out. Just whip it out for me. Whip it out for me. Whip it out. Oh my God!
The person who said you this wants to check if you are still alive.
I'm alive.
Are you still alive?
I'm alive. I'm feeling alive.
Have you been eaten by pandas?
No.
They just
Yes, I am.
trying to see how that shit go, 'cause I be hitting that.
Beat that boy with a bat.
What?
Damn, sorry I blew you off. I'm sitting next with Microsoft.
That video made no sense. Like, the progression was fast. Okay, that's just not funny.
Can I get a nice latte with boy milk? I mean boy milk. I mean boy milk. Sorry. I mean boy milk. I mean boy milk. I'm so sorry. I mean...
Average Discord call.
What is this vile game?
No! You're gonna kill me, Mr. Ted?
Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna hurt you. Really, really bad.
Machiavelli. Bitches come and go, bro. But you know I stay.
That was weird. Damn. She really built like that.
Pose.
Pose, photo shoot.
Roger.
Fuck that bitch, try put the fee on it. Bet put the free on it. If it's about money, then we on it. Water on my neck, you can ski on it. You can't.
Why don't you let people see the good in you?
Because when people see good, they expect good. And I don't want to have to live up to anyone's expectations.
I don't give it. There's a place downtown where the freaks all come around. It's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free for all.
You realize that song is about a glory hole, right? Like, the person that made that literally just said that they go to the glory hole and pay hookers to give them STD blowjobs. Good job, buddy. I really appreciate that one. I'm just gonna watch some other cringe because that channel really fell off recently. Oh, that's not cringe. That's awesome. I love this cat video. Gus G, let's see what he's doing. I have to load the comments. What is he doing? Okay, is he using the same thing I have? Yeah, okay, I get it. What did the cat do? What the cat doing? Okay, he's plugging in. All right. Cat is there. What is that? I think it was just like the cat knocked some shit over in the background. Pretty average, pretty tame. I wouldn't say that's very intense. I expected more, honestly. I expected the cat to jump in his lap and be like, meow meow. Drum solo. Drum solo. Stop taking me simple. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Huh. Well, he did it. I like that concept. That would have been funnier if they lifted him up and walked away. Okay, I'm trying to laugh. I clicked on that. Give me some laugh.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
So what's up, nigga? Blood all day, nigga. Gang, gang, nigga. What's up, nigga?
Hey, nigga, how are you, nigga?
Yo, she reppin', bro.
This guy fall when it crumbles. We will stand.
Who sent you, huh? Huh? We're in a wire? Huh? You're setting me up? Homo.
Hi, fucking bitch.
It was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
I don't know what you're saying, buddy. Fuck you.
Wish we could turn back time.
Okay, this is bad. I don't want that anymore. Might as well watch the crispy.
Hey! We're watching videos with unexpected endings. These memes will all have unexpected endings in them. Let's see how unexpected they get. What the fuck? Dude, he did not have to kick the table. He did not have to add all that. Like, he's already on the floor. Look at his other foot does not have to do this. Too much. Doing too much. Dude, this is so far just been people following.
Where did you get that from, dude? What the?
What the f? I'm so confused.
Mad.
Is this? Nothing pizza, bro. With a roach. Ain't got no sauce. And a roach.
The roach wanted a bite of the nothing feet. Bro, that's what I gotta eat, man. Lactose intolerant. I gotta be eating fucking pizza with no damn cheese.
He's tripping, by the way. That is the most cope I've ever heard. You can eat a pizza like that. That's fine. You're not gonna be shitting from pizza or dying. I have lactose intolerance, so I know.
Oh, what? That is amazing. Is that like his little home? Dude, cats are so fucking smart sometimes. If you are a cat person, tell me why right now. What do cats have that dogs don't?
Here, what do cats have that dogs don't? This cute face. Am I right? Let me go. Calm down.
Because dogs will show you love. They'll be your best friend. Cats will fucking spit on you, ignore you, and they're just mean.
That means you didn't
They're
race
just
it
not
well.
chill, you know?
If a cat is aggressive and doesn't like you, it means you
What's
didn't race
the
it
cat
well.
doing?
It's Tommy with the weather. Today we'll be expecting heavy northeastern winds
Bro, that hair goes crazy though. I fucking love that.
to the tropical weather.
No. Another common cat L. Would a dog chew on your MacBook? Okay, maybe a dog would. Maybe some dog breeds would. But
Dogs would.
common cat L.
Again,
I'll be a
that's
cat hater
literally
to the day I die. It's only because I'm allergic, by the way. That's why I'm a hater.
110.
He literally let his cat bite his fucking laptop, which goes to show that he hasn't told his cat to not bite things before when it grew up. It's just literally, it's your fault. If your cat starts biting your laptop, that means you didn't race it right. 60.
Infinite food glitch. Nah.
That's like the first time I've been actually like a little bit annoyed by someone saying that.
Hey, we're watching videos with unexpected endings. These memes will all have unexpected endings in them. Let's see how unexpected they get.
Also, that wasn't an unexpected ending, so whoever uploaded that is dumb. Because, again, if you let your cat...
Hey, we're watching videos with unexpected
laptop and it looks like it's gonna... Like, if you even see the cat start wrapping its mouth, like, what are you doing? Like, you're just letting it happen for her.
Malfunctioning ass machine.
Are you kidding me?
Yay! Oh yeah! How about capybaras? They will be assholes as well.
Jenis sapinya sapi apa?
Because 80.
Kalau jenis sapinya keturunan sapi Brahman.
Brahman ya?
Umur 5 tahun. Berat badannya kemarin sudah.
What was that?
This is a Emmanuel, do not do it. Emmanuel, don't do it. Emmanuel.
Emmanuel, just like Kevin?
Emmanuel, every time. Emmanuel, don't do it. Emmanuel, don't do it. Emmanuel, don't do it. Emmanuel, don't choose violence.
I want to smoke a blunt with Emmanuel. I don't know. He got the vibe.
Bro, see? Emus are assholes. He ain't gonna say that goddamn thing about that. He's like, oh, it's so cute. He's being an asshole. Ooh, it's so funny. Yeah. Right.
Him right over there. Emmanuel, don't do it. Emmanuel. You know what? Do it.
At least he listens.
How did that make you feel? Was it everything that you ever wanted and wished for and hoped for in life? Do you feel fulfilled now?
Was he gonna make a funny noise?
No.
No. I mean, I'm not saying I'm against it doing that, but you know.
Bro lagged when
Just
cutting
saying,
that pizza.
he clearly has a double standard for some animals.
Yo! What?
Nah! Oh, nah!
Floating away, all sad. What a perfect way for that to land, though.
Ain't no way he just lost a shoe because of that.
Yeah. Very important. Are you ever
Parko's like the ops on the block. Who the fuck trained her to do that? That first one was crazy. I need to see that again.
Yeah. Very important. Are you
For real, man. Spin the block twice, like I ain't nowhere to park. Just got out after a 16-year sentence, technology had him confused. Oh, dude, the first time I saw one of those, I was the same way. Because they didn't have these in New York, and the first time I went to, like, the South, and I went to, like, a Zaxby's, bro, this shit is mind-blowing.
The rats are absolutely going to hate this announcement. But the rats don't run this city. We do.
This is not Ratatouille. Rats are not our friends.
Bro, some rapper will use this as an intro to their album. Like a 6ix9ine diss song or some shit that's gonna happen.
I don't see.
Dog versus cat, classic. Cat seems to be on the offensive. Dog on the defensive.
Get fucked!
Not expecting that outcome. Oh no.
You know what? Ending the video there. Actually, wait.
I have that same bouncy house.
It's still a bouncy. Oh god.
Slight chance of some participation.
Nah, I'm ending there. Cat W. I'm stopping watching that video on a Cat W. Just to be mad, just so he can get got. It's just like one of those where it's like, it looks really weird, but it's like he's morphing, and over time you can see him age. Probably is. Let's see it. Oh, never mind. Wait, was that? I could have sworn I saw one of those pictures with him wearing a Warbringer. Ugh. I'll turn off the audio, makes it less annoying. Okay, so it's not that one. It's like the second image when he's like proper dime bag. Nope, not that one. Oh, I fucking saw wrong. It's Sepultura. I thought it was Warbringer. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I keep saying this because he says that in that sausages. Sausages. That's cool. What? The cat has asthma?
First off, this is Liam's inhaler. It might look like some of yours. And then to pair with that, we have the spacer. This is an AeroCat spacer. And when you put the two together, it works like that. To start off the routine, I shake the inhaler and get down on my knees, and that signals Liam to let him know it's time for a puff. He then walks in and out of my arms, getting pets, and when it's finally time to get the puff, I flop him down on his side and put his legs on my leg. And after a few more pets and making him comfortable, it's time to cup the back of his neck/head. This was crucial in the beginning to making him not move while giving him a puff, but I do not have to do this anymore. After that, I like to press the inhaler off of his face because it used to scare him. After that, you gently put the mouthpiece on his snout and he will signal you if he needs a little air. Spacer has a little flapper that lets me know if he's breathing, and I try to get him to do about 15 breaths. If you have any questions, leave them below and I'll try to answer them all. Today, we're going to be showing you guys how Liam uses his...
Dude, this guy's awesome. Like, imagine... I imagine it would be hard to work if that's, like... Because you probably have to do that pretty often during the day, right? This little man's so cute. Well, this is the thing. I saw a quote that I actually agree with, but I feel like that might be taken out of context. Like, I still live in a eat or be eaten fashion. That's like my motto, the eat or be eaten. Like, if everything got stripped down, no laws, no government, it would be eat or be eaten. That's just how it is in the world. We have, for some reason, decided that humans are not animals when truly that's what we are. Because we are an evolutionized animal that just gained this intelligence. We are animals. We are a mammal form of animal because we don't lay eggs. That means humans are not just humans. We are humans as a form of animal species. So that's why I don't think I see the same way of me eating a big Al steak as a lion eating a deer, or whatever they're called that they eat. You know what the lions eat? Yeah, basically. The lion's eating a fucking... those things that they eat. It's the same thing, because we're both animals. The lion is a carnivore. Humans are naturally carnivores, but I would say that they definitely eat a little bit of everything. But what does that have to do with what I was going to say? I was going to say people would probably say that, oh, so you have to be vegan to be a good person then, according to Lewis Hamilton. But no, I hardly doubt that's the case. If it is the case, well, then Lewis Hamilton can go fuck himself, because that's wrong. But I think for me, it's like, if I own a pet, I'm going to take care of that pet, you know what I'm saying? If someone else's pet is, like, there, if I'm not obliged or being, like, asked or paid to take care of it, I'm not going to take care of it. You know what I'm saying? So, basically, what I'm saying is, I care about an animal when it's my responsibility to. My responsibility is not to care about other people's animals, for example. Like, if someone's dog is aggressive and attacks me, I'm doing the work for them, because they're not supposed to have an aggressive dog to begin with. You're supposed to train the dog so that when it gets old, it doesn't get aggressive. When it gets old, it's already too late to fix the dog, in my opinion. That doesn't mean I'm saying you should be like one of those guys who are like, I'm gonna kill your dog! You shouldn't be like that guy. Unless you can very clearly see that the dog is trying to bite you. Like, there's no thought process but attacking and biting. Like, that. If a dog bites you, that is an aggressive dog. It's the same with the cat. It's the thing. If you don't raise your thing well, it's not gonna. It's the same thing with humans. If you raise a cat to be able to where it's biting you and you're scared, if you raise a human the same way you raise that cat, it's gonna be acting the same way. You have to take responsibility when you raise an animal or a kid to make sure that you teach them that you can't bite things, you can't bite people, you can't attack people for no reason. You can teach a cat that when it grows up. You can teach a dog that. And you can also make it learn that by itself without having to show it, by just rewarding it when it does something good instead. Why am I going on tangents about this? I had one comment and it's ruined my morning. It's not even morning.
My friends, it's that time of the year again. The holiday season is here, so it's time to sit down once again for a little fireside chat. I know I don't have a fireplace in this room, just imagine one next to me. This year you posted a lot of questions that you want me to answer. Some of them are really funny, others will hopefully help you with a lot of guitar related frustrations and questions, and some of them are actually really personal and honestly quite hard for me to answer. So this is gonna be a tough video to make for me, but I'm willing to answer any kind of question for you guys and girls since you're the best. So let's dive in right away. El Chicano Tropical asks, should you actually never go shopping if your butthole is itching? Howling Wolf is asking, have you ever felt overwhelmed by the amount of both theory and practice exercises that you have to study in order to become a better player? Yes, it's definitely overwhelming when you look at all the topics you have to master as a guitar player, but I think at a certain point you will realize what kind of player you want to be and what kind of music you want to create, and that will also show you which of those topics you should be hyper obsessed with. Gonzalo Santana Barajas says, how have you been managing frustration for years of playing? That's a great question, because I think frustration will always be a part of this. At the beginning of your journey, it might be something that you just can't seem to play, and now as a professional player, it might be a gig you're not completely happy with, and the easiest way of managing this is remembering that what goes down also must go up again. So this guitar-related frustration that you might be feeling right now will definitely balance itself out with great moments if you keep working. Manuel Iacovino asks, my goal in life is to become a virtuoso guitar player. I'm starting to play now at 23 years old. What would you say / suggest to someone like me who has this dream, but at the same time is a little worried that he's starting starting this musical journey late. So I honestly have to say, I think it's never too late to start with anything in life. In my case, I started this whole YouTube thing very, very late, in my late 20s. We have to make the best out of the time that's available to us right now. And I honestly think you can definitely achieve this goal of yours. If I would have worked with a structured practice plan from the start, and if I would have not made all of those technique mistakes that I had to correct later on my journey, I would have gotten much faster results. So if you're serious about it and you want my exact practice routine and all of the exercises that helped me the most in the last 4 or 5 years, you can find all of that stuff on Patreon, literal videos of me that you can play along with, so you can closely observe the fretting hand and picking hand technique. That's what I can do to help you on this journey. Let me know in a couple of years if you achieve this goal. Fayad Nazar asks, can you answer my question? Yes. Logic Man asks, I've seen some artists say that it's not a good idea to attempt to make a career in the music industry, at least in the metal world. What's your take on it, and do you think that people should follow their hearts or be reasonable? Never be reasonable. It's a trap! Well, to be honest, it's not exactly.
A little bit too much for me. Too much serious stuff. I do agree though. You gotta practice your shit to be good. Burger.
Let's make a crispy smash burger. Shape your ground beef into small balls, then heat a stainless steel pan for several minutes. You can't use non-stick, you want it to stick to the pan. Then moving quickly, place down the meat and smash it. Then gently scrape the patty off the pan and flip. You'll be left with a beautiful thin and crispy patty. Finish with a slice of American cheese, then top with a second patty. I always finish it in a potato bun with some special sauce, which is in my cookbook, and a few diced onions. In all seriousness, tell me you don't want a bite of this right now. Look at that crispy late.
I don't like the onions, but I do want
edge right there. You can't beat a smash burger. Oh my god. I love you. Burgers don't get better than this.
I have a hard time arguing with that, to be honest. Finally, my kind of content.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
Hey, you, get over here. I want to talk to you.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Pleasure doing business with you. So what do you want to know?
Thought you were your brother. You know, I just...
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Next time, keep your plans quiet, and nothing will happen to you. Pay up or else.
My food is the best in all of Sky.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad?
I like that image. Why does YouTube recommend me my song? I know I like that one, but it's just like, god damn, I'm not about to listen to my song. Blood of Pingu.
Blood of Kingu.
That's cool. I don't really want to listen to the Profundis songs though, because that's one of my lesser. That's one of the lesser cool Vader albums in my opinion. Because I prefer the later ones with Pavlovo, I think it's called. Because that one goes hard. That drummer is just insane. Why is there a cat? A lot of stuff I'm used to here. I wonder if this members uploaded anything new on their fucking video stuff. Nothing on their official channel. Just that one video where they announced their little bit of a trolling. Kind of unfortunate, because I did like that they uploaded once. I thought they were gonna upload some more. Where am I? Oh, Discord. Oh, wow, someone's already going to bed. Damn, they're really missing out on the new year then. It's kind of sad, honestly. Watch some shit. Why is it all like... Do I need to like find new YouTubers to watch? Like that maybe fit. Honestly, I like some boomer. I don't mind some boomerisms.
I remember sitting down at a big, long board table at Mercury Records, and we had only sold 1.5 million records on the first 2 singles, and I'm quoting them. And they said that there was this new wave of stuff coming, and they were gonna kind of just take it easy on this record, and they weren't going to release another single, and we were kind of like, you're kidding, right?
And I believe we're at that point right now when you get this kind of dinosaur music mentality going on, where everybody looks the same, everybody sounds the same, and we're getting into that again, which is everything that punk rebelled against in the 70s. I think it's time for a revolution, a musical revolution of some sort. Someone's got to do something original here.
I didn't like it. I still don't like it. I never understood about singing about how up your life is when everybody knows their lives are up. The next generation was more about, teen angst and, I hate my parents rather than let's go out and have some fun and chicks.
I welcomed that with the biggest open arms on the planet. I was like, yes, somebody's fucking stirring it up. Everything just sounding the same. And I love it when someone throws a fucking grenade into the mix and goes, nope, we're going this way. And dude, I love that. And then, then Soundgarden.
I don't mean this in a bad way. You take Cobain, some of those bands were, that era of music was really depressing, but some of those guys were, and obviously by his death, were really depressed. They weren't faking that depression.
Right,
depression was deep, and it's a shame because he had great music. But here's the thing, a lot of that era completely died too. It just didn't get as beat up as our era.
Yeah.
If you're going to live big, meaning if you're going to live excessive, you also got to remember you're going to take that beating when it comes down. The one thing we did when the whole music changed, right, or what was happening then, changed a bit. Our band never went in and said we hated what we did. And the mistake the bands of the 80s made, a lot of them, every one of them was like, oh, I was never in that band. And that's a diss to the fans.
In 1992, when we released Adrenalize, grunge was starting to make an impact. All that kind of LA glam metal thing was going away. And all of a sudden there was released...
and that's a diss to the fans.
In 1992, when we released...
Oh, I thought you said 80.
kids that looked like they just got out of bed. We went into the studio to start working on slang middle of 1994. That's when we knew that musical landscape had completely turned upside down. I turned up with a cassette that I'd made of 90 minutes of the songs that I thought we should listen to either embrace or avoid, but we should be aware of. And I remember Black Hole Sun being part of that, and Alice in Chains and some of the Nirvana stuff.
There's a lot of bands went up the ladder, got famous, and then the 80s kind of peaked out and everybody's done with the hair, and they started going down the ladder, and the record sales were dropping off, and they broke up.
They become just a bunch of happy metal formula bands out there smiling and grinning and shaking their asses. It was definitely a disenfranchised audience who wanted that anger, wanted that frustration, and wanted that edge.
The downside was watching everybody from the 80s just go, you know, that sucked. That fucking sucked. It was hard to accept and see. If I would go up to Hollywood, I lived in Redondo Beach, if I would go up, I would run into guys from Whitesnake or guys from Motley or guys from this band and this and that. All these multi-platinum bands, everybody's like, you know, fuck, dude, what, can you believe it? And I'm like, I can't even go out anymore. I can't hear this. You know what I mean? It was humbling at best or at worst, depending on how you look at it, you know?
I like that a lot of these are basically just professional. I was trying to say, I like that a lot of these people are mostly like, they hated it at first, but it was like, they kind of like the change and stuff, yeah. They just accepted it. They didn't cope with shit, yeah. Whatever. I honestly got really fucking... What am I saying? Don't know. Did they play No, they didn't in that one. I don't think so. I wish I had that. I wish I had a video of that. Of Visualized Live. Man, that would be cool if they had that. Because that's like their best song. Or is this? Wait, there's more? I will be able to find out which one it is they're playing through this comment. They said Ugly War. Ugly War. Which album is that? Doesn't say. I might have to watch this one as well because they might have the songs. I'm just gonna assume they never recorded this. What's this one then? honestly don't recognize that song. There we go. Okay. Okay. Anyways, best grindcore song in the world. Okay. Hello, I'm just vibing. There we go. Did he tattoo the band's thing on there? Outwire.
The highest bidder paid $20,100 to spend the day with me. How old are you?
25.
Okay. Laura is 25 and she put her money where her mouth is.
Oh, yeah.
And she's actually borrowed and gone into debt to make this donation to these children in Uganda. And we're going to give you one hell of a day, Laura.
All right.
Okay. Are you ready for it?
Yeah, ready. Ozzy!
How you doing?
Great. Do you even recognize me? You've seen me before.
Laura.
I had curly hair. Did you remember me last summer? You pointed me out on stage in Alpine Valley.
Already?
Laura was the winner of the auction that we had for the children of Uganda.
Yeah. And she said we get to hang out tonight.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes I feel like I've lost my own soul. The truth. do doesn't seem right. Sometimes I feel
like she was trying to play the band I just listened to.
Feel like I lost my own soul. I can't remember the rest right now. I'm too nervous.
Was that a new video? Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. People still called me the Kiss fan, you know, the Kiss guy. After I had seen them on stage, they just totally blew my mind, changed my life.
That ticket stub got him in the door to the concert and opened the door to a lifetime of collecting Kiss memorabilia. There's leather jackets and lunchboxes, even bags of confetti that fell to the floor following Kiss concerts.
Guitar strings, they come out with their own pop now. They even got a toothbrush. Open up the curtain and come down here and just go, oh wow, that's amazing.
I don't see a problem. That was actually kind of cool in my opinion.
What are you so excited about, Anthony?
Motherfucking Limp Bizkit, are you kidding me, dude? I mean, it's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
Why don't you have a ticket? What is going on? You made a sign, you got no ticket. What are you doing?
I was ready. My wife was on one, I was on the other, and we were ready. The time was ticking. We had a big old Flavor Flav side watch.
I understand.
Boom, gone, all gone. 30 seconds.
I just don't think you wanted enough.
Motherfucker, I wanted it. I'll beat your ass right here.
Having this on my face has been a destruction to my life.
You think? You fucking think?
Emotionally, I can't have a decent life with this on my face.
What the fuck? Are you just now thinking of this?
Alcohol kind of took me out there far beyond space can reach. And I'm trying to turn my life around.
How? I don't even know what to say to that guy. If he came up to me, I
does he
I wouldn't approve. I'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what are you doing,
Can I just tell you,
I might slap him, but probably not. I don't know. Just to put some sense into him, you know? Wow, that guy's a fucking moron. I'll stand on that till the day I die. Yeah. Sir, that guy's a fucking idiot.
We've been on the tour for, about 3 years now. We conceived Rain at our first Dead show. We just met and just fell in love immediately, and everything worked out. And we had her 2.5 years ago in Atlanta at the Dead show, and it was a really beautiful experience. And we all traveled together, and it's just one big happy Dead kind of thing.
Fucking idiot.
What's on the yard? Oh, right.
Meu nome é Marcos Motolo, tenho 30.
I feel like getting the same tattoo as James is not as much of a big deal as people were making it out to be. I mean, as Loudwire's making it out to be. That was fine.
35 anos e eu congrego nessa igreja e ministro há 3 anos. E daqui para o mundo. Eu disse que tenho 172 tatuagens, porque eu também tenho, além disso, um fã-clube chamado Pies of Maiden. E o meu filho chama Steve Harris. Pies of Maiden, amarrada no bico. Conforme a gente se mexe, ele fica.
A guy just would literally out of nowhere just yell, Slayer! You know, just, go and you know, and when you see a friend walking down the street and you see that guy's wearing a Slayer shirt too, you know, you can literally, you know, you can deal, you know.
You know what?
You know that you're thinking, you know,
Previously on the Ugly's Guitar Show, a vintage Les Paul found me. For sale by the granddaughter of the original owner. The reason for the sale is she wanted to buy her daughter a car for Christmas because she had just graduated high school early and was going off to college. It was a necessity, and they were just recently scammed out of a different car, which forced that situation. It was in beautiful condition, just needed a little bit of TLC. Unfortunately, a deeper dive found out that the neck pickup was dead, and it was a true Holy Grail short magnet PAF. The nut was also busted, and was amateurly repaired by me in a not-so-good way. We were also missing the original case, due to a marital dispute. Today, we're going to finish up that story, and share with what I've decided to do with this guitar. Welcome back, Troglodytes, to your daily dose of guitar information, the Trogly's Guitar Show, Christmas Eve edition. Alright, so last time we saw the ebony block Les Paul SG, this is what it looked like. With the neck pickup removed, I had sent that off to Lindy Fralin to get rewound, and it is actually here in time. So, fun little story, this was actually meant to be the Christmas Day episode, but I thought it would be such a buzzkill if at the end we're like, oh yeah, sorry, the neck pickup doesn't work. Instead, I decided to use a different video for that one, so make sure you catch that tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time sharp. It's kind of like this one, but I drove to the original owner and bought a custom color 80s guitar from him. So kind of like the old Trade Tuesday episodes. Initially, Lindy's associates said, yeah, there's no way we can get that back to you by Christmas, but you son of a gun, you did it. So thank you. We can at least get the update of this. But before we go into restoring this has a vibe all on its own. There's a really famous picture of Eddie Van Halen using a burst setup like this. He just removed the neck pickup, and you can see the color difference and all that. And I know Phil X uses guitars like these all the time. He'll just put like a little cartoon figure in here or a race car. This is pretty vibing, just like this. I kind of regret not taking that neck pickup out sooner and like doing the original demo like this. But we've got the original pickup back now, so let's go ahead and dive into that story. So after finally figuring out that the neck pickup was dead, after taking it down to Jam City Guitars and him going as far as he could to finally tell me that yes, indeed, it was a dead slug coil side of the pickup, I had to decide who do I want to send this to, and the first name that came to my head was Lindy Fralin. I know there's a lot of boutique custom guys out there that you can trust with a PAF, and I had a whole bunch of viewers offering to help me for free, but I didn't really want to send a $5,000 pickup out just to anybody. I wanted a name and reputation behind them, right? Also, when you're rewinding a very expensive pickup like this, it's helpful to have somebody that has a reputation. That way, whoever might buy this in the future goes, oh yeah, I've heard of Fralin pickups. So it was like $80 for the initial look over, which I thought was a very fair price. And then I thought for sure this was going to be like $250, $300 to rewind a pickup like this. But I was shocked when he sent me the bill for $45. That's a great deal. So thank you, Lindy, for taking care of me here. This episode's not sponsored by them. I'm genuinely happy with his service. All right, so let's see this for the first time together here. How did he do? Well, the cover's looking good. Doesn't look like he messed with the aging or anything, but I'm real curious to see how the solder joints played out back here. Besides them looking extra shiny now, it doesn't look like he had to add any extra solder to it. So I'm sure an expert could see this and be like, oh yeah, that's definitely had the cover off at one point in time. And it looks like maybe our decal is cracked a little bit, but this definitely does not look like a super molested pickup or anything. But it was funny. He was saying when he tore this apart, it was one of the cleanest ones that he's seen come into his shop. Because normally he has like beer spills and human dust inside. But he just said this one was just really ridiculously clean. And also to that fact, he could tell that this wasn't stored improperly at all. Because the tape that surrounds the coils is made of like a thermobond glue. So if it ever gets extremely hot or anything, you just can't reuse it. But he said it was perfectly clean. So he was able to reuse the original tape and everything. So the adjustable coil was just fine. So this is technically only a halfway rewound pickup because it was the slug coil side that died. And I asked him, how the heck does that happen on a guitar that sits and doesn't get played at all? He said it's the enamel coating over top of the wiring inside of it. As it ages, sometimes it can deteriorate and then a short happens. So he just ended up rewinding that side of the coil. So in terms of fixing a pickup, that's about the best case scenario. Because initially I was hoping I had just like tugged the lead or something, but no, he said that's not even a possibility. And unfortunately during the troubleshooting process, we had to cut the original wire just a tad, just to see, because sometimes apparently the solder can actually cause a short if it melts into it. I don't really know too much about that. But that was something Jim over at Jam City said is possible while we were troubleshooting this together. But I suppose before we go too far here, we should verify that it works. The other side of the coil didn't die during transit or something. If you're not sure how to do that, you need to get yourself a multimeter, put it on the 20k ohm setting. And you don't have to have the alligator clips, but I just find it easier. So you put the ground on the grounded side, then your inside wire, you need your other side on. So there we go. This one is now reading 8.32, which is a pretty hot PAF. So I think it's time to go ahead and install it. But just as a quick side note, while I was over at Jim's place, he replaced this saddle with a nylon one. It's not an exact match, but it matches a little bit better than the metal one that I had borrowed from that 80s ABR one. And a commenter pointed out why this could not be correct in the slightest. This is a chrome arm, whereas everything else is nickel. For whatever reason, that just didn't catch my eye until that commenter pointed it out. So yes, at some point in time, this arm was replaced. I was suspicious of it, but that definitely sealed the deal. All right, moment of truth. Let's see if it works now. Bridge position, 7.4. Neck, we have a reading, 8.2. Middle position, just for fun, 3.89. So that means we can finally get a full demo out of this one today. And I probably could have just had this rewound and not documented the process and been an unscrupulous dealer and just never filled anyone in, but that's not what I'm about. I'm all about honesty here. The neck pickup has been rewound, but hey, at least it's the original one and was only halfway rewound. So now let's talk about the nut. Man, everyone was just hammering me on that. Okay, I'm not a blubbering buffoon or anything. I did protect the headstock and the fretboard. I had many layers of masking and painting tape over top of it because I figured there might be some glue seepage because I put it in from the side, the top, and this side. But unfortunately, to my dismay, it still went under the tape. So I'm sorry. I did the best I could. I wanted to take it to a professional, but the only one that I knew that was local was not taking on new work. I didn't really feel like driving 3 hours and waiting weeks for it to get fixed because I wanted this to be the Christmas special, right? So how is it holding up after a couple of weeks? Unfortunately, it's starting to bend again. I think it's eventually going to break. So let's just say that definitely needs professionally replaced at some point in time. So let's get this strung back up and then get to a playing sample with the neck pickup now before we uncover the other extra goodies I've purchased for this.
This might be even cooler. Become the Night's live stream without the No Avenged Sevenfold in the title? Wow, he's really grown as a person. Oomp, 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 oomp.
Are we in the Weasel timeline? I'm starting to feel like we are, guys. Yeah, things are getting really crazy out there. Everyone's favorite climate change activist, Greta Van Fleet, or whatever her name is. One of them's a musician. I forget which one's which. They're both little girls, though. Greta got into a bit of a scuffle with our boy Andrew Tate. Remember him from my interview, in which now many clips of that have gone extremely viral, and I've been on every single Facebook Sigma page that exists, and now people hate me without even knowing who I am, aside from just seeing that I spoke to Andrew Tate. They got into a fucking scuffle, and it was incredible. All right, guys, it was absolutely incredible. And now Andrew Tate is in jail. How did we get here? It's all way too crazy to believe, and I'm loving every single second of it, guys. The Matrix is coming for us all, and their agents finally came for Andrew Tate. If you are unfamiliar with what has happened over the last few days, let me catch you up a little bit. A few days ago, on December 27th, Andrew decided to pick a fight with Mother Earth herself. The Jesus Christ climate change activists. Greta Van Fleet. Or Greta Thunberg, or Thunberg, or what. I really don't know who she is. I don't know a lot about her, other than she's a girl. And she's small. And she also has autism. Same. He came out of the gate hot with a truly in-character Andrew Tate tweet. Hello, Greta Thunberg. This is a terrible Andrew Tate. Hello, Greta Thunberg. I have 33 cars.
Now that is my favorite moment. I love that. That is awesome. Wait. That's actually a cool car, though. I know he has a Bugatti. Okay. But the 812 competition. Is that not one of those that I'm like, that's one of the few, yeah. Damn! That is one of the few Ferraris I like. I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna explain now because I'm drunk, and I will explain now. Why do I like this? Because the start to the beef between him and the fucking worst kid on Earth to ever exist, and single-handedly ruined all the fucking restaurants. Yeah. Thanks so much. Fucking kids, and they're focusing on the smallest issues because they're easier to target. I love that he's attacking an activist, environmental activist, or whatever the fuck you're supposed to be called. This is based.
My Bugatti has a W16 8.0 quad turbo. My
Why is he talking like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger?
2 Ferrari 812 competizione, 6.5 liter V12. This is just
I have 2 Ferraris.
to start. Please provide email address so I can see the complete list of my car collection and race speed of enormous emissions. Just being a douche, you know, just being the way that just his character, right? That's just how he is.
I gotta type that. I gotta look up his name because it's so weird. Yeah, that one. That's how you spell it. God damn, it's so hard to spell. Schwaritz. That's why I hate about German, because it's like you have to like commit to the egg of the language. I am the governor. I'm not getting good. I love it. I love it.
It's to some, it's funny. I thought that tweet was kind of funny. Hate me. I don't care. I think a lot of things are funny. I have problems. All right. Why do you choose this fight and pick the fight against the little girl? She's 19, but like, it still seems weird to me. It seems like, why are you trying to bully a child? You're a world champion kickboxer who's worth $1 billion or something like that. I don't know. What are you doing, man? It's still funny, I thought, but oh well. Maybe he got loaded on some Romanian moonshine and booted up old Twitter and decided to just start. You think he types with his fingers, or he says, listen, taught me Luke, my cousin Luke. He's always bitching around his cousin, I think, or something. I don't know. You think he actually types, or you think he has a guy for that? Do you guys think he just saw her and was like, well, this is
I think he actually goes on his laptop and he's just like, fuck you.
how I want to spend my next 3 days. Getting destroyed by a child. Well, an adult, but still a child, though. It got weird, too, I'm gonna be honest. If you saw, too, at the bottom of the tweet, he asked Greta for her email so he could further flex that the damage that his vehicular fleet causes to the environment. Pretty epic, if you ask me. The original tweet was also followed up by this tweet, which was pretty cool. Greta is saying pro-climate.
See, this is what I hate. I hate this. Why are you outside the government doing this? Isn't this like castle as well? Like if I saw that, I would turn around and walk fast the other way. Like I'm out of there. Those people are crazy, out of their mind.
Climate's rhetoric, and then Andrew Tate driving his fast cars and being Andrew Tate. Then, as one does on Twitter, she saw the tweet about her and then responded, as one does on Twitter, like I said already once.
Yes, please do enlighten me. Email me at smalldickenergy@getalife.com.
That's an interesting email.
Really? That's why she has to say, bro, you don't even have a dick. You're gonna talk about who's having small
Address, I thought. But turns out that's part of the joke. Pretty good burn. And 3.6 million likes, dude. Compared to Andrew's 200,000. That's a 10x rate.
I mean, that's because she's always in the news. Andrew Tate is not in the news as much, so he hasn't gained as many followers.
You have to delete your account after that. You have to. I love this whole thing. It was so amazing. Okay. And you know, people are coping, whatever they say that her tweet to him that totally pronounced him was all bots or whatever. I don't really know or care. It's funny though. I do know that. This guy Jackson Hinkle said,
The Greta Thunberg responsoritet är så måste bortläggt är så sina life. Någon lägger lite gitarr i sin kök. Such is dying life.
how do you buy 3 million fucking likes? Why wouldn't that just be more common? Who calls anyone a terp? Anyways, man, what are you doing, Jackson Hinkle? Also, change your name, you fucking dork. Just kidding. He seems like a nice guy. I don't know. Then Matt Walsh, the infamous guy that everyone knows, and he pointed out that maybe she has a small pee-pee, which is what Matt Walsh definitely would do. Now keep all that and pointed out that maybe she has a small pee-pee, which is what Matt Walsh definitely would do. Now keep all that in the back of your head for just a moment. There was also some other intermediate tweets that Andrew made about Greta, which is, some of them were weird, and it's kind of weird. He said, she ain't ready to Jake Shields, which is an ex-MMA fighter, and that's a weird thing to say, I feel. He said, she ain't ready to Jake Shields, which is an ex-MMA fighter, and that's a weird thing to say, I feel like, about the slut flirting or whatever and stuff. I don't know what that means. That's scary. Then he said, strange as it may seem, there is no teenager out there who believes your government should tax you into poverty to stop the sun from being hot, which I don't know what that means either. I don't know much about geopolitics or something. I like Dr. Pepper, though. And now we get to the juicy parts.
Dr. Pepper.
Okay. Why is Andrew Tate in jail from all this? How the f did Greta Thunberg sent Thunberg? I don't know, dude. Dava zusammen große Worte sind da. All right, sieh mal all Erden von wieder. I speak German. Let's get to the juicy details at the center of this delicious I don't know, dude. Dava zusammen große Worte sind da. All right, sieh mal all Erden von wieder. I speak German. Let's get to the juicy details at the center of this delicious shit cake. Are you still holding on to the tweet from a minute ago that Matt Walsh sent? Well, Andrew filmed a small video thanking Greta for confirming that she has a small penis. The video opens up with Andrew lounging like a statesman. He then blows out a trail of smoke, winks at the camera, and says,
release some greenhouse gases.
This guy knows what the fuck he's doing. That's so cool. That was possible foreshadowing that he, in fact, does not know what the fuck he's doing. And that's for sure. He then proceeds to say something that would surely trigger the great North American blue hairs. Like, I would hate to assume her gender. It's 50-50. Then he asks for pizza boxes and that they not be recycled.
Please bring me pizza and make sure that these boxes are not recycled. Thank you.
What a pwn. You see those pizza boxes there? The name on that?
I honestly don't get it. No. Yeah.
Jerry's Pizza? Well, that's actually a well-known pizza chain in Romania. Okay, now lock that in the back of your mind for a moment. Before you start asking questions about why there's a pizza chain called Jerry's Pizza, is there anyone named Jerry in Romania? He also says that the Global Matrix, his bot liked your tweet.
The Global Matrix got this bot farm to like and retweet and all this bot commenting to try and pretend that her telling me that she has a small dick in her own email address somehow teaches me a lesson.
You know, maybe that's possible, but that's a lot of bots to have like a tweet. I don't really know. Then he said, welcome to the new episode of The Clown Show, which is pretty
I'm not in Finland.
cool. This whole fucking thing's a clown show. We're living in clown world right now. Following all this, he makes fun of her face.
Dude, what is he saying?
With a little hate-filled face. Bitter, sitting somewhere without the heating on, in the cold, little hat, shivering.
And then he laughs at his own joke. It's pretty funny. And then the next part is that he goes to jail. Well, he gets detained, I guess. Technically, not arrested, right? Innocent until proven guilty. Or are we not doing that anymore? Because it's fine if we don't. I don't care. I'm not going to stop you. So before we go there, though, recall the name on the pizza box, Jerry? Remember that guy? Jerry's Pizza was the straw that broke the camel back. Jerry's Pizza is a local Romanian za chain that gave the Romanian authorities confirmation that Mr. Tate was, in fact, located in his home in Romania. And then they brought him in. He looked like a supervillain out of a movie, straight up. Him and Tristan, the nice one. He's got nice hair. Just kidding. The information that is currently out is that Andrew was arrested or detained for human trafficking, sex trafficking, rape, allegedly. Everything alleged. All of the arrests and detaining were a result of an investigation. So we have yet to see if there's going to be any charges fully pressed or whatever. I really don't know. He's already been raided once, and this was his defense the first time. I don't know how it works. And also in one of the videos, he's not even in handcuffs and he's just moving his hands around. So it doesn't seem maybe he's being human trafficked. I don't know. Shit gets wild out there in Romania. Also, one thing that just boggles my mind about this is how much people care about this specific case of human trafficking, but how we can just lackadaisically ignore the other obvious cases of human trafficking that are linked to Jeffrey Epstein and all the notes and stuff. And just because it's rich people who, you know, aren't on Twitter, no one cares. But I don't know. I think all should be treated equally, and we should start eliminating people. Just kidding. Rewind everything I just said, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think it's fair. Like, why do so many people meme that Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself when it's very obvious he was a molester of children? Like, that's like genuinely, like, that was one of the most popular memes. Everyone was in on it and okay with it.
But I tell you what, it is fun as to speculate. And Greta.
It really isn't.
Meanwhile, sitting there like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. It's a terrible Mr. Burns impression or Greta impression, but she had to be loving it. She said,
"This is what happens when you don't recycle your pizza boxes."
Pretty good banger, over 2 million likes. So now, there's many different aspects to this. It's crazy. So much stuff has happened. People have been tweeting. Keemstar tweeted, as he does. Andrew Tate did not kill himself. He said just in case, which I believe that. I don't think he's going to get narked like Jeff, our boy I just mentioned, because I don't feel like he has enough information on other people, but you never know. Andrew said that he was going to get canceled. He has 3 strikes, right? Essentially 3 lives.
Strike 1 is they try and shut you up and discredit you, which I've just been through. Strike 2 is they try and put you in jail for no reason. And strike 3 is they kill you.
He mentioned being on his first, and then now he's obviously on his second because he's arrested, detained, whatever. And then his third is to die next. So maybe he's going to die soon. We'll see, guys. Time to place your bets for 2023. No, not my male savior. One thing that I thought was absolutely mind-bogglingly hilarious was the fact that Aiden Ross was not happy about his new boyfriend being arrested. And he pleaded for the leader of an entirely different country with no authority in Romania to pardon him, which makes no sense. He said, "Nah, I ain't gonna lie though. Joe Biden, please go ahead and pardon Andrew Tate. Donald Trump would have been on it already."
Does he think Joe Biden is the leader of the entire world?
Go ahead and pardon Andrew Tate. Donald Trump would have been on it already. Unfortunately, Trump clears you, Sleepy Joe. What the f does that even mean? Who the f is that guy? They let him tweet? He's famous? Based in red-pilled Aiden? Praising Trumpenstein? Old Sleepy Joe can do whatever he wants, but what is he gonna do in Romania, bro? What are you talking about? You're just stirring a turd pot. I've been known to stir the turd pot. And then Aiden turns his camera on. Honestly, this was the funniest part of all this to me. My favorite part was Aiden Ross.
Look, I just woke up to some crazy catastrophic news about Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate. They just got arraigned and arrested in Romania. Listen, it's over some sexual trafficking. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what's going on. All I know is there was like some Twitter feud with someone named Greta.
Dude, what the f is this? For real. Like, I'm not a smart guy, right? You know, I'm not a very intelligent guy. I have problems being a human being, just in general. This guy is so successful.
Something like that, greedy, and something happened where she basically said something like,
Actually, you could argue that even though he has all this money and shit, you know, he has a nice house, is he really successful if it doesn't have the brain to back his money up? Just saying.
email me or something like that. And she texted me.
This guy does research like we do. Kind of astronomical, greedy.
Andrew and Tristan, I love you.
What? What's that from?
We need Donald Trump back to save us from the Romanian government. Drop a nuke on him. Let's do a prison break. What is all this, man? It's crazy. Just free Aiden. Free the top G. Free the top G. But wait, was he actually freed? I don't know. He tweeted. He said the Matrix sent their agents. And also the account that me and Tara accidentally got banned when I released my original video. It's still posting, but it's not him posting on it, which is weird. So I don't really know how this all works, to be honest. Maybe the global elite have seized Andrew's Twitter account and are posting it on behalf of Greta Thunberg, and she's having some fun. This also was released, this video. It has almost 1 million views now. This is not from this arrest. This is from the old arrest a few months back when they were arrested the other time for sex trafficking. He's gonna be in jail for 30 days, apparently. That's what a Romanian judge just ruled, which is not good for him. That's bad, dude. That's bad news, bears. Be nice on the internet, and this kind of stuff won't happen as much. By the way, human trafficking, sex trafficking, not funny at all. Twitter is funny. That's the funny part about all this. If they come out as guilty, may they rot in hell forever and some terrible Romanian prison. But anyways, we shall see. It's for entertainment.
I feel like do they mean as in picked up people on the street and forced them, or as in gave them? Okay, never mind. We're not going into that. No. I really want to see this.
Welcome to Ratatouille Ratatouille. It's a rat that cooks patootie. Before I start, I must complain first about you. When I asked you on Twitter to make a meme out of this picture for the Iron Giant video, I expected more, you All I got was low effort PO.
Holy shit, this guy's going hard.
POV bull. Granted, I can't do any better, but I expected more. Like, only 2 people actually tried to do something decent. Also, on my Patreon for the same movie, how did this not win the meme poll? It's in my pants, man. But maybe even worse, this won the Amazing Spider-Man poll instead of any of these. Because of course you choose a spin-off meme, you predictable basic diversify your meme taste. Do better, or else I'm not gonna make a video about cats, and I know you want me to. Just kidding, by the way, I probably would have chosen the same one. This is just an excuse for me to plug my Patreon, where you can give me your money and appear in the credits of my videos, and vote for these shitty memes provided to me by my twithards on Twitter, with polls that are actually not rigged, unlike most elections. Now, on to the movie. Starting off with one of my favorite countries, a doggone France. Specifically Paris, France, where there's this 5-star restaurant called Gusteau's, named after an old fat chef who's really good at cooking and made a cookbook that stated that anyone could cook, and then he killed himself when a really mean food critic gave him a bad review that lost his restaurant a star. Also in France is Remington the Rat, who read this book and is gifted with, how do I say this, very intuitive foodie skills. A brain that knows what food goes with what ingredients food is made of, what food smells good, what food smells like poison, which comes in very handy when his dad, the leader of their rat colony, appoints him poison checker for all their shitty food that they collect. Won't his nose burn out from all that smelling? Like, people get used to a smell after 3 sniffs or something like that, right? He is a rat though. I don't know much about rat anatomy. Ratatomy. Just saying, could be exhausting. Moving on, he hates eating trash and wants to cook and eat good food, so he keeps sneaking into this old woman's house to do so. Then one day he tries to cook a mushroom on the chimney of her house with his retarded brother, which gets them struck by lightning, and they survive that. Whatever. Then Remy decides that they need one more ingredient that would make this zap mushroom parfait, and that ingredient lies in the kitchen of old lady. So they go inside. Bitch fell asleep watching TV. Emile is quaking in his boots while Remy's looking for the spices, and then he sees on TV that Chef Gusteau has died because of that bad review, and he keeps getting closer to the TV to listen and watch, which allowed the old lady to see him when she woke up. Why the f did you have to get close, you retarded rodent? You were hearing fine. Doesn't matter. Old lady pulls out the whammy stick and starts shooting holes in her own house, trying to kill them. Not only is this ancient French whore using the most ineffective weapon to kill these rats, but that shotgun has 11 shots before getting empty. That shit doesn't exist. Could be wrong though. Maybe it's pack-a-punch. I don't know. Just Brain brother runs up to the colony, leading her there, and Just Brain old lady, who is a better shot than most movie villains, shoots down her ceiling, revealing the whole colony, which makes them all panic and evacuate while she gets the mustard gas. And idiot Remy's like, oh no, Gusteau's book, and he goes back for the book. Leave it, you moron. You can get another one. You can't get another life. Whatever. The colony makes it to rafts that they built to escape in the storm drain sewer tunnel thing, but Remy gets separated from them, tries to make it back to them using the book as a raft, but he can't make it because he's a moron. Then he gets lost inside the tunnels, almost drowns, and sometime later, shit calms down. He's stuck there, waits for something, gets bored, starts reading the book. No way in fuck is that shit readable, bro. After being used as a life raft, that thing is either super easily rippable, paper mache, or stuck together and impossible to open without ruining it. Anyway, homie starts hallucinating Gusteau, probably because of the shrooms he ate, and Gusteau tells him to stop being a pussy and go up and look around for shit. And he does that, goes and leaves behind the book he fought so hard to keep, so what the f was the point of that? Finds a party with some food, about to eat and take a bite, but Gusteau comes up like, a thief takes, a cook makes. Keep looking. So he continues on looking for food to cook or whatever. At least take a bite. It's a hallucination. You don't have to listen to it word for word. You need the energy, man. Don't be a dumb f***. Anyway, he passes by typical French shit, a mousetrap, some more typical French shit, and to the rooftop of some building, and finds that he is in Paris, right next to Gusteau's restaurant. Oh, no. So Remington goes up to the kitchen skylight to observe this kitchen, excited AF, and you see this guy, he's the chef now after Gusteau's passing. He's a short ass with a Napoleon complex, and you see this guy, or this kid, has a mom, and this mom used to be friends with Gusteau, and she died and wrote Gusteau a letter in hopes that he could get her son Linguini, this guy, a job at his restaurant. This letter also contains a little extra information for later, but for now Linguini gets a job as a garbage boy, and Remy's there tripping balls on the skylight. He tells Gusteau that he's a useless plongeur that can't cook. Well, that's not stopping him. Look. What? What's he doing? He's ruining the stop! Someone has to stop him. You have to stop him. You have to
Send this to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately!
Dude is losing his shit over Linguini accidentally knocking over the soup and ruining it further in an attempt to fix it. Except he wasn't looking, Gusteau was, but Gusteau is a figment of his imagination. So does that mean that he was looking but imagining this in a third person point of view inside his brain? Or am I overthinking this way too much? Anyway, Rat drops down because he was freaking out over the soup too much, and he falls down into a sink with a new mission, survival. Ends up running around, almost gets stepped on, almost gets burnt alive by this oven thing, then ends up escaping from some food he probably gave rat AIDS, almost gets squeezed to death, and before escaping smells the shitty soup and decides to fix it before he leaves in a flurry of food throwing and flipping around and shit. And first off, I don't care that Remy washed his hands with a drop of water midway through fixing the soup. Remy is still a rat that was just skinny dipping with the finest French turds literally a few hours ago. Coming anywhere near any of this food and serving it to any people will probably restart the f***ing plague. And second, how's he standing on a blisteringly hot pot full of boiling soup? Don't matter. Linguini finds him freestyling the soup and traps him. Napoleon finds Linguini with a ladle and goes, "You have been cooking, you motherfucker!" and keeps raging at him while the cook takes some soup out to a customer, which Napoleon doesn't notice in time to stop, so he goes back to rip Linguini's dick off off and staple it to his forehead and call him a limp dick unicorn. But then the customer that got the soup that happened to be a food critic asks for the chef, so Napoleon goes out and finds out that they thought the soup was very yummy in the tummy. So he can't fire Linguini now, especially when this edgy bitch stuck up for him. And Napoleon's like, perhaps I was a bit harsh on him. And makes the edgy bitch responsible for Linguini now. Continues yelling at Fat Schnoz dude till he sees Remy escape, gives him a concussion. Schnoz traps him in a jar, and Napoleon asks him to go get rid of it far away from here because they don't want anybody to know there's a rat in the kitchen because that's a health code violation and they will get shut down and shit. The dude obliges and goes to throw Remy into a river, but he can't bring himself to do it because of his huge puppy dog eyes. Then goes crazy talking to himself because Napoleon wants him to repeat the soup, which he can't do, like, you're the one that was getting fancy with the spices, and he notices that Remy understands him. Freaks out a little bit, but then composes himself, and he comes to an agreement that he will let Remy live if Remy helps him cook. And surprisingly, the rat agrees. So he takes him to his crappy little one-room apartment to stay in, and next morning Remy makes them breakfast, which he doesn't get to eat himself because they're late for work and Linguini's an inconsiderate prick. And they arrive at work ready for war, with Remy and Linguini sure trying to help him to cook properly. But obviously a system of biting and slapping is not the best of strategies. So they go and convene and brainstorm ideas in the fucking, I don't know, there's like a closet full of food. And he gives him some food because he knows he's a prick. And then they almost get caught by Napoleon, but he shoved Remy inside his hat real quick. And by pure accident, they find out that Remy can control Linguini by pulling on his hairs.
How did you do that? Whoa! That's strangely involuntary.
No, it is not. That isn't a thing, and it makes absolutely no sense. And don't think for a second that I'm playing along and pretending that it is gonna stop me from questioning the mechanics of the shit. Like, how is raising arms different from shrugging your shoulders? They have the same hair pulling motion. How do you splay or control individual fingers? By isolating groups of hairs or something? Pulling different hairs? How do you control the angles of elbows, wrists, or any other joints for that matter? Would have been more realistic if he taught him Morse code and they communicated through that, or another tapping on the scalp system. But I've lingered on this long enough. So anyway, as you might have seen, they went home and started practicing Remy controlling Linguini like a puppet while he's blindfolded till they got good at cooking. He repeats the soup the next day, and Colette, I found out her name. I will not find out the cat name though, because I am stupid and lady. Colette shows him that she's really edgy, cause nice. Then Napoleon tells this advertisement dude that he wants to sell out and whore out Gusteau's name with dignity, like that's a thing. That he reads Linguini's mom's letter and finds out she fucked Gusteau, and Linguini is the spawn of them, Gusteau's son. So he immediately goes,
Get my lawyer.
You didn't even dial anything, and I'm pretty sure you don't even have an assistant to take this order either, you fucking French lit. Anyway, doesn't matter. Here's the deal, yo. In the will, it states that if no heir to Gusteau shows up in 2 years' time, the restaurant, and I'm guessing lots of other shit, goes to Napoleon. And that deadline expires in less than a month. So the lawyer's like, keep him here and keep an eye on him while I go do some tests. Stop panicking, it's fine. The guy's panicking because he thinks Linguini knows something and he's here to play some mind games with him. But in reality, Linguini doesn't know shit, which is insane. Like, you'd think his mom would have left him a letter himself telling him that his dad is Gusteau, or let him read this letter, but whatever. Colette then very aggressively teaches Linguini and Remy cooking and kitchen etiquette, lots of really important rules, a bread tutorial, gossips about co-workers, and other tips and tricks. Obviously they're gonna fuck, you can't tell anybody. Then one day some customers ask for something new, so Napoleon decides to give Linguini one of Gusteau's old failed recipes to trip him up and make him look bad. And while him and Colette are making this failed dish that's obviously gonna suck, Remy goes, this shit ass, we're going off the books. I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need that, I'm gonna need this. What else? Oh, this way. No, yes, move. That's the one. He improvising. He changed the recipe last second against all odds and all orders, and the customers love it. Everyone starts asking for the Linguini special. At the end of the day, the kitchen is celebrating Mr. Weenie, and Nippy sees a rat in Winnie's hat. And after Weenie takes Remy outside to give him a break and some food, Nippy tries to catch him off guard and take the hat away and prove that there's a rat in there and prove that he's not paranoid. But obviously comes out empty-handed. Then he takes him into his office, gets him drunk, and tries to get him into saying anything about the rat. But Weenie keeps his lips sealed tighter than a nun's ass. Then Nippy the Dicky forces him to stay behind and clean up the kitchen overnight. Meanwhile, Remy was chillaxing, eating some good food when he hears a noise and stumbles upon his bro and goes to get him some good food instead of the shit he's munching from the food storage. Yeah, that's what it's called. Against the advice of his conscience, who in the form of Gusteau currently, he gets him a plate of food, look at it, count the contents of it. You got it? Okay. Now he gives him some of the food to imagine it and really think about the flavor and stuff, but motherfucker is too dense to appreciate the food. He's just a shitter eating food for the sake of eating food. Now notice how the plate is empty. When he gave him the food and he started imagining the flavors, it still had some shit on it, and it doesn't seem like Remy ate any of it because he was talking throughout the whole bit. But an even bigger complaint is, why the smelly coochie shit did he even steal food from inside the kitchen? He got cheese and a sweet grapey thing, while he already had the exact same shit outside. Remy the retard over here. Whatever. His brother takes him to see his family / colony. His dad's all happy, he's home, celebrations and jazzy shit all about. But Remy's like, yeah, this was fun and everything, but I'm not staying. I got this really cool thing going on with a human. With a what? How dare you? Then his dad takes him to see dead rats in a shop where they sell dead rats. No, they don't sell dead rats, but they sell rat poison, rat traps and shit to show him how bad humans are. But he's like, screw you, the future is now, old man, I'll take my chances, and leaves. Night turns into day. I guess Remy spent the night out in the streets or some shit, and he turns up to the restaurant and finds Linguini sleeping on the job. Then he hears Colette roll up on her bike, so he quickly takes control of Linguini with some sunglasses on and pretends that he's awake in front of Colette, although there is no reason for him to do so. Just leave him as is, dumbass. What's the worst that's gonna happen? They're gonna find out that his boss overworked him through the night and feel bad for him, send him home, cover for him. There's no risk here. Anyway, Colette low-key mad at him because she thinks that he's abandoning her after she gave him all this advice and he's becoming a big shot and shit. She slaps him awake. Dude's like, well, what the f is happening? And he tries to explain to her that he has a little rat secret, but Remy wants to keep that secret, so he accidentally becomes the best wingman ever and forces Linguini to face attack Colette with his mouth, and she likes it. Et voila, it is love, mon ami. Meanwhile, asshole Ego, the food critic that took a star off Gusto's and made him fucking kill himself or gave him a heart attack, whatever, that I'm convinced is the inspiration for Gru. Just think about it. Gru is him, just wider and with a longer nose. Anyway, he gets news that Gusto's is popular again. He's like, Bideva, fils de pute, how can this be? I thought I reviewed them to the ground. How are food critics a thing? Like, actually, who the f cares? Some retard has an opinion about food. Whoop-de-fucking do. People have different tastes. This means nothing. How are they making money? I feel like the only reason they are ever relevant is because of the same people that worship celebrities. You know, funny how celebrity worship sounds like celibate dipshit. I'm making too many connections here. My train of thought is zigzagging so hard right now. It's about to take a detour to the forest of fucked up thoughts. And trust me, you don't want me to go there. Let's get back on track. Lawyer confirms that Linguini is Gusto's son and tells Nippy to fire him in 3 days when the deadline's over so he can keep an eye on him. But then Remy finds Gusto's whale folder while looking for the key to the now locked food storage to feed his greedy brother and his friends.
Mind if I...
Not at all.
Schizophrenic homie for real asks his own hallucination for permission to snoop around. What the hell's wrong with this guy? So he finds out about Linguini's lineage and Napoleon catches him, so he runs away with the papers and we get a funny chase where rats fly and Nippy gets really wet and ends up empty-handed in every single way. Cause Remy gets the letter to Linguini and he gets the restaurant now. They burn all the sellout advertisement shit and turn stuff around for themselves. He gets a new apartment, life is good. Bro gets more rats to feed, life sucks. Linguini and Colette become a thing, life good. Then one day while Linguini's doing a photo shoot in his restaurant because business is booming, when Remy get discovered underneath the hat because of the flash and the light and shit, similar to how Napoleon saw him with the hat, I don't know, doesn't matter. Remy is kinda mad at Linguini because he's getting too cocky and dickish. Then Anton Igort walks in announcing that he'll eat here tomorrow and judge his food like you have been playing with no opponent that is against the rules. He has a British accent in this movie, I don't know why I'm doing a French one. So Linguini calls him anorexic and the dude leaves. Then Linguini is being an ass and gets mad at Remy, fights with him a little bit, kicks him out of his hat, which Napoleon sees because he was spying on them from the rooftops. Remy gets mad at Linguini for treating him like shit, so he decides to feed the whole colony tonight, invites them into the food storage but gets interrupted by Linguini, who has realized his mistake and how bad he was being to Remy and that he needs him, only for fat-ass Emile to interrupt him because he turned himself into a great minigun, a grenade launcher if you will. He finds a whole rat infestation and feels betrayed by Remy and kicks him out for good this time, which makes Remy depresso espresso and Linguini stressy as fuck for tomorrow's big day with Ego. Then Remy's bro, who is so thick in the head not just body, walks into a trap which Remy has to save him from. In fact, the trap was meant for Remy because it was set there by Napoleon, who takes him into the trunk of his car and tells him that he's gonna make a new restaurant, he's gonna cook for everything for him, make him super rich, like Jesse Pinkman in the final seasons of Breaking Bad. Traps him in there and goes inside the restaurant to order the same thing that Ego's gonna order, and apparently Ego wants to eat some fresh perspective. Fucking snobby dickhead speaking in cryptic moonrune. Just say that you want their best shit. It's as easy as that, you bitch. He does do that eventually, but not before. A little bit more snobbery. And in the kitchen, Linguini's
Imagine if I did that in the restaurant. I want to eat the fresh perspective.
absolutely losing his mind. And then out of nowhere, Remy shows up because his family decided to help him out and break him free from the trunk by dropping gargoyles on it, and they're super lucky that these things weigh just enough to dent the trunk open without crushing / killing Remy. Anyway, the whole staff wants to kill Remy, but Linguini stands between them and protects Remy, then tells him the truth that he was the little cook controlling him from his head with a little speech, which makes literally everyone leave, even Colette. She technically fell in love with a rat. I mean, not really, but you get it, right? Moving on, she rides off without a helmet through the streets of Paris, which is illegal and unsafe, you stupid woman, but then gets inspired to go back because books say anyone can cook, and when she comes back she finds a bunch of rats cooking because Remy's dad came over, did the whole classic "I was wrong about you, son, I should have listened to you, how can I help" shtick. They tied up the health inspector that Napoleon called on them, cleaned all the rats up in a way that is, what's the word here, disputable, I guess. I don't know if this would actually work well for either party, rat or human, but whatever. Remy gets the rats cooking, Linguini gets the waiting tables on rollerblades, and Remy decides to serve Ego ratatouille, a peasant dish that is so f***ing small I cannot believe it, and I bet it cost like 200 euros or some crazy ass shit like that. Doesn't matter. Ego gets served the rat shit, takes a bite and immediately nuts himself in wonderment of the deliciousness so hard it reminds him of his old peasant days when he was a child. Napoleon also begrudgingly loves the food, busts into the kitchen, outraged, demanding to know who the f cooked this shit, then gets arrested by rats as well. And Ego wants to send his regards to the chef personally and thank him, but Linguini's like, I'm not your chef today. And cause Colette has more balls than him, she tells him that if he wants to meet the chef he has to wait till all the other customers leave. So the madman waits till everybody leaves and they show him Remy, and at first he's like, is this some kind of joke? But they keep explaining and proving that this is true. He believes them, thanks them for the meal, then goes back and writes a bitching good review about it, only to have his credibility destroyed when when they eventually released Napoleon and the health inspector, which they had to for obvious reasons. Then the restaurant gets shut down also, obviously, but Remy says Ego is doing very well as a small business investor in his and Linguini's new very own joint venture restaurant thing, where he's still cooking really good food for rats and humans. So do the humans know that there is a rat chef inside there? I mean, the name of the place is Ratatouille with a rat sign on it. So do they? You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. This movie gets 1 black plague out of 2 pink plagues.
Does he have Skyrim video? Skyrim. Oh, that's not Skyrim, that's Ice Age. I have to pee. bumper rider, but now going on. Finally. Donut.
I am a man on this planet that has never laughed. Because nothing is ever funny. Ever funny. Ever funny. Ever funny. So I sent out a message to the internet to give me the funniest videos that you could find. And I'm not playing around this time. Here's a clip from me later in the video where I don't laugh. See? Nothing will make me laugh.
Hey, yo, Levi, you want to buy?
Nope, saw it coming a mile away. Not gonna get me with that. It's not funny. You know why? Because this exact type of thing happened to me recently. I had like chocolate protein milk that I was putting some matcha into. Took it out of the microwave. Handle got caught in the door. Went up in the air. Hit the ground. Chocolate milk went everywhere. And I had to clean that up. No.
Fuck them kids, bro. Fuck them kids, bro. Fuck them kids, bro.
Fuck them kids, bro. It's the sound effect. It'll really get me every time. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad effort. Not a bad effort. For a loser! How did you think that that was going to make me laugh? God! Is this it? Is this all you have? Is this all you have? Let's see the assignment once more. Put on your fucking glasses if you need them. Send me your absolute funniest videos, and I will not laugh at them in a video. It's supposed to be fun.
He did his homework. He has his glasses on, so he knows it's funny.
Not bad that I don't laugh. Funny! Me after coming back from recess on St. Patrick's Day and seeing what the leprechaun did. Recess on St. Patrick's Day and seeing what the leprechaun did. Guys, I'm gonna literally start blocking some of you. I'm not fucking around anymore.
How to do the hamburger with your dick in your balls. What? Be in a relaxed state. You should probably be standing up. Your dick gonna need to be soft. After that, you're gonna need to grab your balls with each one of your hands. Use just your fingertips. Grab your right nut, grab your left nut. Boom, boom. After that, you're gonna keep your dick in the middle. Fold that shit down with your index finger and keep it folded. You should have one ball on top, your dick wrapped around in the middle, and then one ball on the bottom. It's gonna resemble a hamburger.
What? What is happening?
That's too easy for me to not laugh at.
I hate you. Why did you subject me to that? You know what's not funny? Browsing the internet unprotected. The pass, which allows .com. Click that link. You will get 4. Go down there as always. Click on that. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the laughing, or not laughing.
Cocoa Pops. My bad.
No, because you have to clean that up afterwards. Ugh. When?
Also, Big Fat L, who eats Cocoa Puffs? There's literally no appeal. They're garbage.
These? No, more like these. These? No!
I see where you're going. I see the train of
That gave me a little sneeze.
thought. We might be in for some trouble here.
Welcome to hell.
Worth it.
Welcome to hell.
Worth it.
Not funny.
It was probably a little bit funny, but it wasn't funny enough. And I'm drunk. I'm literally giving it the benefit of a doubt.
Good. Funny. Good for you. You don't want to be part of the institution of marriage. You looked fire in that dress. Good for you. Is this it? Unless someone was gonna throw another baby or fart, there's no way I was gonna laugh at that. Oh no. Oh no. This my absolute.
He specifically, I already laughed. He specifically mentioned a fart and then the fart.
Kryptonite.
6.
That one's not gonna get me, because I've never heard that song.
Fall in love.
Why is it the actual note? I tweeted something like that a while back and everyone said I was crazy, saying like, have you ever farted and it sounded like your ass was asking you a question? You know, one of those like, who are you?
On Taco Tuesday, we do arms.
No, this guy. He's gonna make me laugh for sure.
Who are you?
On Taco Tuesday, we do arms. Because if you want a thick mommy screaming,
Ay, papi, dame tu salsa de hombre en mi cara.
backseat of a Sonata, your arms better be fucking swole.
I don't know what that means. Ay, papi, dame tu salsa de hombre en mi cara. Do I need salsa in my car with me? Liver King staying at it. Do I need salsa in my car with me? Liver King staying at it. After all the steroid talk, he's just still going.
That is not Liver King, but that'll do. I honestly missed it. What? Did he kick his head? Oh. Oh, he's just fucking mad. That's awesome. Oh!
Why did he gang up on that one kid at the end? This guy has the best job on earth.
I got one.
Get him! I thought I had one of the best jobs on earth because I can just sit here and play video games and react to funny videos, but this is clearly a step above.
I usually hate those videos as well.
Look at and remember a card in the middle of the deck. Got it? I'm gonna try and catch it.
Okay, my card was the 10 of clubs. That's the one I saw.
Impressive.
Why did I expect any different? I should have seen that coming a mile away.
Their parent says, you know who that is? That's the Grinch. And I go,
I hate you guys. I hate every single one of you.
Naturally as a mouse. You're running around in the fields, you're eating natural shit, you're having a good time, you die, and then your legacy is being stuck in a cloche in Stephanie's living room in a stripper pose that you didn't ask for. That mouse never stripped. That's not a stripper.
Oh, not laughing. Not laughing though.
That one almost got me, I will say. My cat. She's like, meow. It was like if I threw my cat across the room. I cannot say that with a straight face. Oh my god. No, that's awful. terrible joke. Oh man. I think that's the funniest joke I've said this year. That was funnier than that.
No.
If I need your body, I'll fucking dick. Why do you come? Welcome.
No, 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 no. If I laugh.
I feel like that was too try-hardy at the end. The first two were okay, but then it was like welcome, which is literally just a greeting. You can't just put welcome. That one's so unfunny, actually.
Laugh at every dick, balls, butt, fart, cum joke that comes my way. I'm gonna have no integrity left. I'm gonna have to change the name of this channel to Used to Be Cool.
Oh, what I'm hearing is not people coming home. It's actually fireworks. Is there any outside there? It's not. Did you fart?
Is she okay? He didn't just sit on her face, he sat on her entire existence. She got a face full of balls.
Which of these sounds better? The aluminum sheet or the metal sheet?
Aluminium sheet, for sure. Whoa! Whoa! That's so freaky!
You know what?
Whoa! That transitions so well! Oh, somebody has to put a scare like that in a horror movie. Nuh-uh. 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 What happened? Where'd she go? Where's she going? Did she die?
Jesus! you can't be popping up on me like that. You do that too much.
That's so creepy. With her hair down like that, she looks like the girl from The Ring. I'd be scared too, dude.
Boom bag. Yeah. Box. Yes, you see, you go and you squeeze. Ah!
Why does that sound like Tommy in it? That sounded exactly like Tommy.
Boom bag. Yeah.
Boom bag. Boys!
Excuse me.
Oh my god, that actually scared me.
Don't do it! Look, no, you did it to yourself. I mean, you obviously wanted to do that. Now you're stuck like that. Look at this. Super Stay Matte Ink. Yep. You know how hard this is to get off my lips? Look at her hands. Look at her face. Look how deep it is. Look, it's in her hand.
That is the face of Satan. Oh my god, even just that image alone. Kids are the stupidest. Okay, that's gonna do it. There was some really good stuff in there. Most of it, absolute trash. And you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves. You should subscribe to my channel right now, just because you put me through that. And like this video. That's your penance. Before we go anywhere, thank you again, NordVPN. For sponsoring this video. If you want to check it out, go to the description or go to nordvpn.com/Jacksepticeye. Don't you want to click my face? That's the video. Bye!
Here we go. I will have to set it up. I will wait a little bit. I will wait until it's right about to hit, and then I will start playing it. Oh shit, I gotta see it. I gotta record this. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Here we go. Quick fucking video, you know? Ah, fuck it. All right. I just used the flashlight. We have exactly 5 minutes. Oh God, I'm redoing that. Okay, we have exactly 4 minutes until the new year. As you can see there, I'm going to play a song, which is my personal favorite of the ones I've recorded this year, and I'm making a quick video here about it. I should turn that off so you can maybe see a firework. I'm gonna start playing the song right as the new year hits. Let's see. I hope there's a firework outside soon. Come on, people. Send a firework to my way. Don't see any. I have to be keeping track of the new year. 3 minutes. Let's see here. Oh, there's one. Please shoot more. Please. Content. Oh, it's one more. Come on. Come on. Shoot one. It's gonna be so close. It's literally just 3 minutes. Come on. They only shot one? What kind of fucking poor family are you? They only shot one. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Okay, that's worth it. Oh, I see a light thing. People are putting up these like air balloons. That almost kind of shitty. Oh, there we go. Beam. That's huge. Come on, man. Send up some cute ones. By cute, I mean the one that goes boom. Should be another one really soon here, buddy. I'm literally right now streaming this as we speak, and I'm gonna upload this probably during the stream so it goes up right away. 2 minutes. Come on, one more firework and then I sit down. Come on. You have 2 minutes to send one firework. Come on. Where is it? Oh. Come on. One big one. Send a big one. Send her big. What the fuck happened to people, dude? They used to have so many. Well, no time. I think I actually have to prepare. Oh shit! 1 minute! Holy shit! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Okay, here we go. 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 Of course they shoot now. Here we go. Is this the right one? Doesn't matter. Here we go. I'm gonna turn on the. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. new fucking year, I guess. It's not my birthday anymore because it's the 1st of January now officially, and that means it's the new year. Oh, my mic was turned down. What was it turned down? I don't remember why. I don't know how long that was for. That might be a reason why no one's heard me for a while. Yes, finally, new year. Okay, gotta upload that. 10 minutes almost. Oh, I actually see them in my window, in my mirror. I would probably see more in my fucking living room than here. That's pretty cool. My dad's saying I have to watch the Rockets now. Well, he basically said, oh, you get to watch the Rockets in 40 minutes, but that was 40 minutes ago. That's awesome. I'm gonna go out in the living room now and live. There it is. You're cute. Oh my god, don't put a 4 in there. Oh. Now I can officially disconnect. I'm gonna see if there's more the other way around. My cat might be joining me in this physical endeavor. Literally, across this entire, like, there's no one doing it, so. Why is my controller all over here? Talk to me, Kitty, a little more. Kitty! Are you good? What's up? What are you doing? Great on the box. She's just vibing, honestly. Is it a vibing? Very happy kitty. Technically, she is 15 now. Because I basically just go by the year. Because I don't know the exact date of her birthday. But technically, you are 15 now, Beata. Which makes you extra old. You're like 78 now, I believe. Isn't that right? At least if you survive this year, you'll be 78. Or something. She's laying down now. Okay. Funny Greta. My cat's just like that sometimes. But yeah. I'm gonna continue doing my little stream here. Drunk and shit. I'll allow myself one more drink, because I'm not really that drunk, honestly. I was able to walk just fine, no stumbling, just looking at the kitties. Also, my keyboard somehow still alive, after a many year. Well, for a keyboard anyways. If you're a gamer, you know that like 2 years is like a long time for a keyboard to live. Ain't that right, Greta? Anyways, yeah, that's it for this recording. And Bohilda. I'm gonna game. I wonder if I can game something on my PC. early. Evil deed. Damn, that gives me goosebumps. I love this song.
Let the children come to me. The mother loves me, so shall they.
Wait, Eric original? Oh yeah, well, he will. This first best album. Best album as well. Who's that? Worst song ever. What happens to the songs? It's just silence now. Kind of sucky at the end. I'm gonna close that. Make myself bigger. I have to turn that off, and then there we go. Actually, you know what? You know what I'll do? What? Oh, that's the wrong image. There we go. No. Whatever that is, you're going back there. Where am I? There. Coca-Cola. Yes. Now this is a stream. now that's a stream. Yes. No one's gonna have any idea what's going on here. Oh, that's awesome. This is gonna be the weirdest stream ever now. Wait, what happens if I do this? Hold on. I'll make myself funnier. Oh. I'm Coca-Cola. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, I'm moving funny. Wee, oi, oi, oi. There we go. That should be at least. All right, this is politics. Could update it. Politics. There you go, that's better. That's politics. Politics right now. Where do I? I'll put you guys on the main monitor now. Makes more sense that way. I finally dropped frames. I am gaming. Wait, what? I am. What's this preventing? There we go. That should be better. I am gaming. Oh, I wonder if I can take a screenshot. Can you do that? Huh? What in the world? My honest reaction. I'm on the. That's me. That's me. How come no one's gonna know? How do I get out of that? Oh, escape button. Still live. This is the state. The current state of my stream. Oh man, I'm about the gaming. Oh yeah. Where's my controller? Oh yeah, baby. Did my cat piss off? Yep. I'm gonna close my door and have a little session. Let's go. What are we doing? Still fast as fuck, boy. This is the current state of the stream. Did I say I'm allowing myself to have another drink? Why am I not having another drink? I just fucking booked it into a tree. I'm surprised that's not louder for the mic. I'm gonna turn it down a little. A little more. I might go full screen again, because that was kind of cool. I love this state of the stream. The state of the stream right now is like perfection. This is how all my streams should be like. I should ask my dad if he plans to party a lot longer than now, because I'm actually curious, because I might get tired soon. Even if I have another drink, I might get really tired in a minute. Because I'm literally just gaming. Actually, I'm about to check what car that is. No one's parking there. Okay. This is the stream now. Yeah, I'm not even ending. This is just the stream. I'm not about to go to sleep. I'm not about to go to bed. Anyways, there we go. Pour my last drink. This is a very political stream, if you didn't know. I gotta put the chat on my other screen so I can read it while I go monkey mode again. How do I do that again? That was awesome. What was that one? Yeah, baby. Nah, that's a no. Fucking just minimize it. Jesus. Can you believe I almost did that? Oh, actually, I can actually just exit out of it. This is a very political stream. I like looking at it. What are we going to be talking about today? It's the current state of the stream. Oh God. I'm about to die. Honestly, the Jaeger doesn't even taste like alcohol anymore. It just tastes like licorice, which is nice. I can literally just see myself. When did I give my kitties food? I don't know. If my dad says he's gonna be gone for at least another hour, I'll feed the cats at 1 a.m. Din bandit. I want to call my mom a bandit. Banditen. Banditen. I call my mommy bandit. The bandit. The band. Yeah, Amorphous is a really cool band, honestly. Who left? Ace Hard on ing words. Cool. Yes, yes. I'm feeling alive. Back to the politics anyways. I just love that I can see myself in that, and then it's me. It's me and that. And I wonder if it would be a way to like green screen, so when I do this, I go over that picture, but like it doesn't like, you know. Oh, it's called a green screen. Maybe I should get one. You know, I get a camera and then I get a green screen. Oh. Banditen! I feel like I have to call my mom and explain. Banditen. Nej, jag sa banditen till dig.
Jaha, till mig? Är jag en bandit, menar du?
Ja.
Jag tänkte, vad fan menar du?
Banditen. Ja, men du är ju San Francisco-banditen.
Jaha, det är jag.
Ja.
San Francisco-banditen. Nej. Nu får du ge dig.
Jo, det är för att du dricker det.
Ja, jo, det gör jag också. Men jag tror att det här samtalet.
Jag tog ingen dryck på restaurangen för jag var så jävla full. Ja, men jag tror inte jag skickade det, men det var mycket mat jag fick i magen.
Mycket mat? Men det såg inte så mycket ut.
Jo, det var det också.
Det såg inte så mycket ut på tallriken när du skickade.
Jo, men det var det.
Okej. Ja, ja. Ja, var det bra eller?
Ja.
Ja.
Jag frågar pappa precis om de ska festa länge till, så jag vet inte hur de gör.
Frågar du farsan om de skulle festa länge till?
Ja.
Pensionär eller?
Ja, men...
Sova?
För de är borta och festar.
Jaha, är de borta? Jaha, är du orolig för att farsan ska festa så han ramlar under bordet eller?
Nej, men jag menar för att om de säger typ att om de typ säger att det blir nog en timme till, då väntar jag till 1 och så ger katterna mat en gång till, för att annars blir inte de tyst på natten. För om jag hinner byta... Ja.
Det är precis som att du är en sån här förälder som sitter hemma och väntar på att ungen ska komma hem.
Ja. Det är de som är ungarna då alltså.
Ja, det är typ omvända roller verkar det som.
Det var ju gott i alla fall.
Ja, det är bra.
Ja, men det ena är ju... Jag vet inte om jag skrev ju vad det var för något.
Black and white.
Ja, då får man en fläskfilé och en filé mignon, en oxfilé.
Ja, jag vet.
Men jag tog bort lite annat, så jag tog bort till exempel tryffelsås, det vill inte jag ha.
Ja, jag förstår.
Och sen faktiskt, om du ser att det finns ett blad kvar, så är det för att det är ett blad kvar i hörnet där. Och jag gav, det var egentligen mycket grönsaker innan det var pommes på. Så jag gav dem till min pappa.
Ja, det gjorde det.
Och då sa han, ska du inte ha en kvar så det ser snyggt ut? Och då la jag bladet i hörnet på tallriken, så jag inte behövde komma emot det när jag äter.
Ja, okej. Så du la tillbaks bladet så det var snyggt?
Nej men, alltså det är precis det jag gissade! Det var precis det jag gissade! Att han skulle säga en timme! Jag är någon jävla fortune teller här. Jag tänkte att han kommer säkert säga att han ska festa en timme till. Vad sa han? Vet det inte så länge, kanske en timme. Det är alltid sådär, det är alltid sådär.
Som att du har blivit pappa åt din pappa.
Pappa och min pappa, nej men jag har lärt mig honom.
Han var typ, hur länge ska du festa? Kommer du hem snart? Är du? Det låter som att du är farsa åt din farsa.
Ja, jo.
Vad rolig du är.
Det var väl ungefär så han gjorde när jag var mindre, så. Typ bara, ska du sova över hos mamma eller?
Vad är det då? Nej, fy fan, det vill vi inte ha där nere.
Fan, ska du köra in nu också?
Nej, jag ska inte köra in någonting. Han har redan här för sagt. Han skojar med flaskan med. Och jag bara, det går inte.
Nej, det blir ingen sjö.
Det går ju inte, då får jag åka till Kirsten, det vill inte jag.
Ja, men då...
Får jag låna en kondom och Kim? Det var det dummaste.
Vad fan snackar ni om? Nej, så då ska jag sitta här och vänta nu i 20 minuter. Sen ska katterna få mat, sen så får de hålla käften för resten av natten.
Ska du vänta?
Ja, tills klockan 1 så... Ja, men nu ska jag fortsätta min...
Snälla någon. Vad håller du på med, gubbe? Nej. Ja, men du håller på.
Det går inte att lägga på.
Ja, men han håller på och experimenterar, säger han. Mellan mina bröder, det går inte.
Ska jag sätta flaskan där eller?
Typ. Han är ju som
Jag tänkte ju, vad heter det, lägga på. För jag tänkte bara, för jag tyckte det var så roligt bara med banditen. Ja. Det går bra eller?
Det är roligt att ställa på mig när jag pratar med honom, vet du. Han strider, säger han.
Ja, vi...
Ja, vad gör du då annars?
Jo, jag tänkte precis säga att jag skulle bara ringa för att jag tyckte det var så jävla roligt när jag skrev banditen. Och sen skulle jag lägga på igen. För jag ska vänta 20 minuter till klockan blir 1 och sen ska katterna få mat, sen får de hålla tyst för natten.
Nej, vad fan gör du, människa? Vad gör du, människa?
Jag ska inte lägga mig, men jag ska liksom bara...
Vad gör du då? Dricker du whisky eller som du brukar?
Nej.
Vad torr du är.
Jag dricker ju för fan Jäger. Jag har ingen whisky den här månaden.
Han kör med flaskorna här överallt.
Ja du, vi får nog lägga på en när det går överstyr här.
Ja, men man skojar ju. För att du pratar med mig så får man på ännu mer.
Ja, då får vi lägga på här så går det understyr i alla fall.
fråga om du gillar flaskor.
Ja, vi får prata om den någon annan gång för jag vill egentligen...
Vi får prata om den någon annan gång för nu tänker jag lägga på sen.
Ja.
Nej men sluta, jag orkar inte. Han frågar om du gillar stora whiskyflaskor eller små whiskyflaskor.
Vad är skillnaden? Det är väl whisky i båda?
Han bara, det är väl whisky i båda? Ja, men vilken vill han helst? Vill han ha en stor whisky eller vill han... Han menar så här, vill han ha en stor whisky eller vill han ha en liten?
Ja men då tar man ju en stor. Men du, nu måste jag gå och ta hand om Greta här. Ja, jag får gå och ta hand om, jag ska ta hand om Greta här nu. Ja, men jag skulle gärna vilja ta hand om min katt nu. Förstod du inte skämtet? Du sa kan vi ta det 2 januari? Nej, jag skulle vilja ta hand om min katt nu. Jo, det går bra. 2 januari, det låter kul. Nu vill jag ta hand om Greta bara, det där. Det är synd om henne. Ja, vi säger så. Ja, det är bra så. Jag ska hälsa Greta. Ja, jag förstår det, Greta. Jo, jag förstår det. Hej. Ja, nu får vi ta en annan tag här, vet du. Nu är det bra. Ja.
Ja, det gör jag. När är det tillbaka? Det tog lite tid där.
Ja, det tar lite tid för mig att komma härifrån också.
Vadå?
Snart får jag fan bara lägga på i luren på det.
Ja, vi säger så.
Ja, hej.
Ja, hej.
Herregud. Jesus Christ, I called my mom and I am for suddenly on the phone for like 10 minutes. I just wanted to call her the bandit. Man. I like that car, the Celine S7. Yeah, the 2004. Greta. Man. I am feeling alive. I am feeling alive. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta pee? Maybe I even go back to watching videos because I don't know what the fuck this is about. Oh man, the state of the stream. Actually, no, I should keep the stream the way it is. I should just do something. I wish my city wasn't so like tame when it comes to fireworks. It would have been cool because the fireworks would have been loud if we had a good city. Kimmy, old boy. Little brat. Actually, I'll have to check from... Huh. We have to watch a video. Oh yeah. I remember. I wish it didn't. Man, I remember I just made a rant video about tonic water and somehow it turned out about a rant about politics. It's a satirical video, obviously, but the tonic water part is, to some extent, is my honest opinion. Is absolute abomination. I remember that. I was like warning political. Oh yeah, I should add that to in post to this. This is a warning political. I didn't even know tonic water exists. I wish it didn't exist. Alex Jones. I tried doing a Charlie style video, but then I ended to devolving into a very slightly less insane Alex Jones. It's like taking the happy out of the Happy Meal. Like, what? No way! He's based. Fighting as an anime girl. Repost if you. That's not how you eat a hot dog. It's true. I've seen too much for today. Dog bone. Oh yeah, I remember that was really annoying. I was so happy about that fucking play. Man, I'm just looking through old shit, so I'm trying to figure some shit out. Cause I'm about to expose my boyfriend in my DMs. Not on stream, but I'm exposing him in his own DMs. I'm Garfield from Boston. Unfortunate events. Where is it? Oh man. Yui from K-On! Doing drugs. Oh, my foot is itching. That is an ancient map. Funny Greta. What? Cool. I missed a call. Me when I put. He was watching the gaming. Let me think here. Okay, I'm about to do some math in my head. Was that was the end? Okay. 2021. That means I think switching F. Thanks. What the hell's going on with my foot? What did I do to you to deserve this itching? Oh, it's actually like I must have hit it, or like I've done something. Still very surprised that that's the case. Okay, he's definitely... Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm just literally... I went through all that just to tell him, you're gonna have a license. What? From? Wait, do you have to... Hatsune Miku. What was that? I fucking love Hatsune Miku. Let's go. Yeah. Here we go. We gotta watch this video. Oh, it's 1 AM. I gotta feed my cat first. After you watch, I'm pretty sure that should be my ending. I should just watch this video and then I'll play this video and then it's at the end. Okay. I'll screen share my passion project. How do I do this? Can I possibly do this with like... I'll do it like this. It's the wrong window. There we go. This is the most based screen share ever. I alla fall. Boy, what the hell are you doing? Okay, that's long enough. This is my last bit. Okay.
マイク we go.
This is in honor of Hatsune Miku. Yeah. Cool. Let me fix that. I'll do this like this. After this, I'm pretty much just gonna be gaming anyways, so it's been a good day. Where we go. Wow, that was so I like this one. I really like I love that video. I need to make more shit like that. I want to find another fucking anime. What the? Oh. I want to find another like anime song. Maybe even fucking you're gonna have a license. What kind of fucking roast is that? I should find another, like, quote unquote anime song, like the one I did when I first got my VST drums. I'm gonna put on my headset now. Here we go. Alright, so turning up this. Let me just check something real quick. Yep, cool. Well, safe to say, it's been a good day. But, yeah. That is gonna have to be it for tonight. I'm gonna play a song, which is that one that I talked about just a second ago. The Hatsune Miku, whatever the fuck it was called. And yeah, that's it for this stream. It's been good. Let me just go find it real quick. I'll have to, hold on. No, that's not at all what I'm doing. I'm closing down these. And there we go. I've been Stu Sargon, and this has been the stream. Goodbye.
Một người chỉ thế